All right, here we are. POW Vista devlog number 11. Today, we have a lot of plans to do some Gaurdian variants. On some stuff. You know, the Fire Guardian, for example. You know what I mean? So, because of this, we got to put in a bit of work, a bit more work on this right here, which is the oh, good morning, Edward. Good morning, Edward. How is your day today, Edward? My day has been going pretty slow because I woke up at 12 o'clock and I woke up all sick, dude. And but I'm at the end of my sickness, so I'm so close to being healthy again. You know, once again healthy. I'm not sick, but we're thinking. So me and Steven had a call, and we're thinking that what we want to do. Oh gosh, what have I done? What we want to do is get the tricks in this area to just be like little pyramids, skating pyramids. Meme Kid says it's been good so far. I've been home alone and I've just arrived. Just been doing stuff. Okay, nice. Just been doing stuff. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I've never more in my life wanted a freaking creek to jump into or something like that, man. But let's go ahead and edit this tile map right here. We have to do quite a few things. So first of all, we're gonna need a few different types of shading. So we need shading for this side, this side, this side, and this side, which is 4 levels of darkness. 4 levels of darkness, boys. Where should we put that? I feel like we could just have it beneath here if we just take the stairs and put it somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to keep everything organized, but I don't know. Do we have enough room if we put it up here? What's this? This is the darkness. Do I want it to just be straight up and down? Because we could have it straight up and down. I feel as though we should just get started on it and then kind of figure out our way from there. Yeah, let's move it right here for now. Then we'll put our stairs above over here. That's what we'll do for now. And then what we need is darker versions of this. So 1, 2. Well, actually, why don't we just darken it right now? So image, adjustments, brightness. Just turn down the brightness by, 10. -10. Perfect. And then bring this down. Image, adjustments, brightness, -10. Is it even able to be seen? That brightness level? Maybe we need something more aggressive. Yeah, we might need something more aggressive. Okay. Oops. Alright, so Meme Kid says, I went to the river. Oh, the wood stove has been a bit annoying. Gotta fuel it every 20 to 30 minutes. Dang, it must be cold there. Meme Kid says, I went to the river with the dog, so that was fun. Oh, that's sick. So Nushi, by the way, how your kid Elijah doing? And is that how you spell Elijah? That is how you spell Elijah. Yes. And Elijah's doing good. He's doing great, honestly. There's nothing wrong with him. Is 22 much of a brightness change? Yeah, he's just doing great. It's negative 20 again. What's funny is this is already really dark. But I think negative 20 is what we want. Negative 20. Okay, so that gets pretty dark. Let's try that out. So now that we're here, we got to... by the way, we're going to be working on this guy's textures too. This guy is freaking dope as hell, dude. This Fire Guardian. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a monster. He's the Fire Guardian. And we're going to be making different variants for the Guardians today. Autocorrect has correct grats. First time you have ever been accurate. Nice. Hey, Bandit, are you trying to go outside, Bandit? I don't know what Bandit wants. I think Bandit just wants to be in the bedroom where Elijah's sleeping. He's not allowed to be there. But yeah, let's go ahead and go into UV editing here. And then Control R. We're actually going to have to move all of this stuff. If we just turn on that. We're going to have to get all of that there. And then these guys are going to go up here. Perfect. Actually, one lower than that. Awesome. And I think that looks good. Perfect. And then what we want to do here is this should be the brightest side, I believe. Or should the brightest be from an angle? Let's make this the brightest side. And then let's make this one darker. And then let's make this one darker. Wait a minute, do I need one more? I think I need one more. Okay. So we need to make one more darker than that, apparently. So this will be adjustments, brightness -20. Okay. And then Control S that. There we go. And then this will be just one darker. All right, perfect. Ooh, that does not look good. Why does that look so bad? Look at how bad that looks. Annie, what's up, bro? How's your Sunday? Ooh, how was my Sunday? My Sunday was great. It started out by going to church. And we arrived a little bit late, but it was awesome. We were given some gifts for Elijah, of like some shoes, from some fellow, from a sister in Christ there. And then we got to hear about, some of our people there at the church went to visit some of the missionaries that the church has sent out to Thailand. So they came back and they told all the story about, you know, their time in Thailand. And then yeah, it was just great. It was just a fun old time. And then afterward, we drove up to Ramona to see my grandmommy and have dinner with her. So it was great. It was fun. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have this be too radically different than the other. Why does it look so bad? This just looks too bright, basically. Maybe I need to rotate these. It's like maybe this one needs to be like that brightness. And then this needs to be that brightness. Does that look a little better? Still looks a little weird, I gotta admit. Is it just not tall enough? Huh. Annie says I'm made the part 2 of that video. Oh, of the Battlefront video? Huh. Meme Kid says I was not at church this Sunday, but that's just because over here the church near place 2 church ain't open yet. But besides that, it was good. I ate way too many chocolate muffins and barbecue is so good. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, maybe you guys have to start your own church then. You guys have to start worshiping just at home, you know? This looks a little weird. Why does it look so weird? It's just a little too bright, this first one. Maybe I just gotta do another, like, -10 on that brightness there. That's not too bad. But the whole idea would be that there's skate events, like, literally right here in the middle to, like, jump over. Looks a little weird, I gotta admit. It doesn't look super cool. Is there any way to make that look cooler? We got the dried blood color. Literally, bro. When you zoom in, it just kind of looks like shit. Well, to be fair, if you zoom in on anything, it kind of looks like shit. You know. But this is like a newer texture that we're trying. Yeah. Arena is post-sacrifice. Yeah, the blood of the enemies. No, it's just supposed to look like sort of like hot ground, I guess, like some sort of like firestone or something along those lines. The question is, do we want these? How can we make these pillars look better? Oops. I need to get to my pen. We need to make this look a lot better. What do you think about that? Is that like too weird? Pillar. I mean, it just looks weird because it's like stretched out right there. Oh, you know what would fix it is if I just had one more. If I just had one more thing right there. Yeah. Okay, I know how to fix this. Just got to go up here. Wait, will that make it uneven though? Oh gosh. Let's see here. Okay, so now it's uneven. Let's see if that makes an issue. Let's see if that actually makes an issue. I mean, I guess it doesn't. It's like not that bad. I mean, that's pretty good. We can rotate it if we want. Should the red stripe go down below these things though? And should we put a cap on it too? I feel like we should put a cap on it. Let's see here. How do I do the thing where, let's see here. What is this again? Shift tab. Shift tab. If I grab this, okay. Okay, this is a little janky right now. There's some kind of better way to do this, for sure. There's definitely a better way to do this. But if we grab all of the vertices, so if we go Control A on the vertices, and then mesh, and then snap to grid. Well, we would want this to be like 1 divided by like 32. And then mesh, snap to grid. Ooh, that looks bad. But we could at least get it to be right there, I guess. I mean, is that in the middle? I think it is. Mesh, snap to grid. I mean, there it is. I don't know how that looks. I don't know, but Grady, what's up, bro? Meme Kid says the weekend here is general 2 AS decent, or was decent. Because a family friend came over for the weekend and she knows how to bake and cook. That's Core Shore Ahe made like 30 choco chip muffins, and Ahe brought pea soup. Tanoshi, can you test what if red on floor was a lighter and more vibrant color? Yes, and we've actually already tested that. Basically, like, check this out. So check this out right now. We've already tried this, and we found out that it looks better as the darker, actually. And you let me know what you think. But this is like what it used to look like, when it used to have this more vibrant, rich color. And we found out it just looks better when it's like this. You know, when it's like this, it just looks a little too much like nether wart. You know what I mean? Sorry if my bad spelling, if I got big fingers on the phone keyboard. Fucking with me. Grady says, maybe a Nintendo game stream soon? Maybe, bro. Hey, Bandit. Bandit's crying. I'll be right back. Make it orange? Nah, bro. Bandit, do you want outside? Is that what you want? Yeah, I don't think orange is the color we're looking for. I think what we want is to keep this this look right here. Yeah. And then the vibrance will come from these guys right here. we'll have, let's go to pillar again. Now, what did we do here? We brought it down here. Oops. Yeah, it should be something like this. This is what we're thinking. The vibrance should come from the pillars, basically. Now, does that look right? Should they be, like, reversed? Gosh, I don't know. Should they be rotated? Should they be flipped around? Should definitely select everything here. Okay. 45. Let's definitely first get this all settled. So before we do this, let's go to Stardew Valley. Game Chops, the first one. Where's the first one? Stardew and Chill. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this little thing here. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, I would have to do that for all of them? Okay, well, how about this? How about I just delete them? Where should I have it? Like there? Oh, I have to put this back to 1. Huh. Object snap to grid. Okay, you know what? Now we gotta restart. Okay. I'm thinking like right here is the middle. Da, 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 da. I mean, this isn't too big of a decision to make because it's very easy to solve, to switch back. But that looks about right. That looks even. Yeah, the pillars branch almost like veins. What does that mean? How the fliggity flock does autocorrect turn blue into hegemonic? That's crazy. That's wild, meme kid. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this. And then we gotta like rotate these. What if this was 90 degrees rotated? What would it look like? And what if this one was rotated locally 180? What is happening in the middle right here? What is happening in the middle? Oh, okay. Alright, so what do I have to do to fix this? So, one... Do I basically just need to flip all of these? So, all of these need to come up here? Okay. But why would these not work? Oh gosh. Wait, for some reason it only works on one side. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Okay. Do I have to... Maybe I have to... Okay, you know what? I'm thinking I have to change how this whole thing works. That's what I'm thinking I have to do. Basically, I have to make it so that this whole thing gets laid out. Where how many of these do I have? I have a lot of them. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so that it actually is laid out. And I have a plan for that. I'm gonna bring this down all the way here. And then wait, you know what? I actually kind of want to keep that right there because I don't know how many red stripes I want going through this thing. Okay, here we go. Well, Chinoshi, once more sleep schedule has told me it's time to sleep. All right, peace out, meme kid. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow, though, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Okay, I think we want to bring this down here. Yeah. Good luck with the attempts to fix the fog texture. I shall now go rest because I am eepy. Alright, good night, bro. It's not that fucked of a texture, is it? Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have something like this. I don't see the issue with that. So let's see if we have this. And let's just look at the faces. Okay. So if I just look at this face, this will be the first face. We'll have the first face down here. Maybe it'll be 1 pixel above. And then we'll have the second one over here. Oh, I guess the second one it should be over here. Okay. Okay. And then the third should go here. And then the fourth should go... Is it here or is it there? Okay, I think this is messing me up now. This one is right here. This one should go right here. Boom. And then the next one should be right there, which is where it already is. The next one can go right here. Oh, why are they different sizes? Do you notice how they're different thicknesses? I guess that makes sense. Okay, and then we have to somehow tie it back by this. Okay. So basically, we just have to do some math or something. How do we make it so that it ties back by there? I guess we make it so that it doesn't go back up. Okay. I think I know how to do it. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, probably like right here. Just gonna bring this all the way up here. And then I'm gonna make sure that this keeps on going this way. Okay, there we go. There we go. And keep on going like this. Loving this texture, by the way. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it looks a little weird. Looks a little weird. So what I could do, there's other solutions to this. In fact, I'm right now seeing that something is an issue, which is this has a distance of 4. Okay. I think what we need to do is widen up. So let's make sure 3 is always in between. So there's always at least 3 blocks in between every single one. There's 3 there. Okay, but there's only 2 there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and we would want 4. Okay. Okay, watch this. So there's only 2 straight paths right there. Unless you count that. No, that's definitely not a straight path. So we have 4 right there, which I guess makes sense. Then we need 3 right there. Should we add 4 just to lengthen it? Because I think that's what we're needing to do. So we can do an extra one here. And then we have 4 right there, and we have 4 right there. And we're gonna have a really long one right there if we keep on doing that. We might have to somehow change the size. We might have to change the size somehow. Because it would just be weird to have one really long line there. I mean, it doesn't look that weird. The other solution is just making everything longer so that it fits. Because we just need to sneak in 2 more pixels in between here. Which I could sneak in 1 more pixel right here. And then 1 more pixel, 1 more line of pixel right here. That's what we could do. Sort of like this. And then just to make it not look weird, we're going to have to grab some of this, sort of break it up, if that makes sense. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that looks a little better. Ooh, I like that. Now, the problem is the two lines are kind of like in between. Let's try using the healing brush, and then we can move the other line somewhere. Alright, what if we use the healing brush? Let's make it 20 pixels. Oh gosh, how about 10 pixels? That didn't work. Oh, is there softness on this or something? Spacing? What does spacing mean? I don't even know what spacing is. Wow, I've never used the healing brush at such a small... Huh. You know what? I feel like there's a better way to do this. Just want to get rid of it somehow. Oh, this is a thing right here. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Sweet. So now we have this where it's just one stripe. But I'm guessing we want at least 2 stripes. So let's try to make an somehow equidistant, like, thing here. And maybe we don't want an identical line or stripe, you know? Because I can see how that would look weird, but... I don't know, what was that one thing that Steven gave me so long ago? I mean, it almost looked like it was basically just a serpent design facing toward the viewer, towards the onlooker. which means it was on this tile right here. You know what I really want to do is I really just want to rotate this whole thing here so that the middle one, and which one is the middle one? So basically a 180 flip would be what I want. So 180 local flip. And then that way we have this pillar right here to work on. This side. The question is, do we want this flipped around somehow? I don't think so. All right. And then let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's just get rid of this look here. How do we do that? Let's see, if we have 2 on this side and 2 on that side, we could just do an overwhelming sweep like this. Grab that and put that in there right there. Does that work? Is that the right size, or should it be one further? I feel like that is what it's supposed to be like. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So let's just start over on this design where we want to make it maybe look like a little more like a serpent. How would the serpent look? This one right here is the face, and it would bleed over. It'd bleed over to these two, so right in the middle there. Oh wait, why does it look like that? What the heck? What the heck? Should we raise up the size? We could raise up the size. And then we could make this a little longer. Oops. I don't know why I'm not just drawing a line instead of doing this. Oh my gosh. Okay. For some reason I feel like this is gonna be worth it. Okay. Dude, this song is freaking amazing. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm thinking the middle one has to line up with something. Okay, so there's 2 pixels up here that we can move down below, basically. I'm thinking we need to move these pixels down here. And we need to move the whole thing up, covering those 2 pixels, those top 2 pixels. That's what I'm thinking. And the reason why that's so important is because that repositions everything so that it makes more sense. So now we're facing this. Gosh, do we need to go 1 more pixel? No, because I think the reason why we can get away with this is so that we can Okay, there we go. There it is. Boom. Super Squibby. The nerd is still here. Who's the nerd? Who's the nerd? Can you clarify that, Super Squibby? Who's this nerd you speak of? Oh gosh, these bottom ones are still really bad. How's the coding? We're not really coding. We're not coding at all, actually. Our scripts are all ChatGPT'd if we do coding. But what we are trying to do is trying to figure this out. Man, maybe I gotta make that the same size as these guys. Oh gosh, why does that look so bad? Okay, there we go. That looks less bad. But I feel like it should be the same pixel height as the others. Pixel size. Which makes me think I've got to bring this down a bit more. So if I go down here... Then we can bring this down over here. So where there's 2 pixels on top. Yeah, I'm thinking we have to do something like this as a solution. But then we're basically at the same size still. Oh gosh, how do we make that longer? Top 2. Bring this over here. Yeah. So this is for your new game. This is for Vista, which Super Squibby, do you know about Vista? Do I have to give you the rundown about what Vista is? It's this MMO, free to play on Steam or the App Store on your phone. Super fun game created by Closed on Sunday, and Closed on Sunday has brought me on the team. Look, you can even make fires in this game. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me building this fire with a hatchet. And basically, it's like a free-to-play MMO based on like Pokemon RuneScape sort of thing. You can see everybody's pals. Look at this onslaught of pals over here in the background. So crazy. But yeah, I'm thinking, do I need to widen it as well? I don't think widening it is my issue. Okay, I think we've made some progress there. Oh gosh. Where is it breaking apart? It's breaking apart where we basically got to make sure this is the middle section, or we got to make sure it's the other section. But let's move this up, and then let's move this down. Does that make sense? No, that still doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? I guess so. So we got to bring all these up. Perfect. And then we got to bring all these, oops, all these down. Oops. Okay. Boom. Wait, but now why is there a disconnect here? Oh, it's because it's like, that's where, that makes sense. Gosh, I think we just have to kind of deal with that. That being from the background. Wait a minute, but... Is that just how it looks? I think that is just how it looks. Yeah, whatever. I'm not a freaking texture designer, but I guess I am now. Let's try to make this, this little snake pattern thing. We can try to come up with some kind of like runic symbols, you know. Yeah, we could try to come up with some sort of like runic symbols. Let's see what I can do here. ChatGPT. Using Dolly, could you come up with some sort of serpent runic type symbols that I can paint onto these pillars? This is for the fire one, so I want the symbols to give fire vibes. Does that even make sense? Dun, 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 dun. All right, perfect. That'll be working. Okay. But I mean, just like little fire crawling up is honestly great. I mean, that's a great start to it. But I wonder if ChatGPT does have something in store where it could look great. And you know what? I think I just want to rotate the whole screen freaking 90 degrees. So if I do, if I draw like this, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we get it up right here. It's really that one right there. Oh, do you see how this is longer? So that's funny. The longer one is over there. Okay. So this is the middle right here. No, it's not. What the heck? Oh, it's the top. I forgot. All right, so that's the middle. All right, perfect. That's the middle right there. Oh, that's hurting my eyes now that I see how uneven it is. You know what we got to do? We've got to just like shift this over. So basically what we've got to do is pull this over 1 to the right, and then make it longer in the middle here. Nice. Awesome, sweet. I love that. That's looking good. Oh gosh, wait, did that mess it up? Oh, you know what? Oh gosh, what have I done? No, no, I've hit. Oh gosh. I clicked A before pressing tab. I entered edit mode for every single object in the entire game. That's crazy. Okay. I think what we want is to just move all of these up by 1 pixel. But no. Wait, why is it like that? So it can only fit so many pixels. And that would be in between 2 pixels. So what I could do... What could I do for that? I think it was better how it was before, to be honest. Oh gosh, why is that going to be bothering me so hard? I think we have to revert it, boys. I forgot, how loud do we have this? Maybe we want it a little quieter. Oh gosh, wait, is this going the wrong direction now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we just making it worse? We're definitely moving in the wrong direction. We need to move it back up. Back to the right. Right? Move everything to the left? I mean, why can't I just... If I wanted to move everything to the right, I could just do that. Okay, I think we're at a good place. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Now let's see what ChatGPT came up with here. That's pretty cool. Okay, but do this pixel art style. So we just need to paint pixel art style. That's the lava. Those are some cool signs. take a look at this. I'm gonna go get an energy drink. I'll be right back. Okay, it's cooking. Oh boys, it's cooking. Oh, it's cooking, boys. Okay, I don't know why I did a square, but okay. Yeah, some pitchfork vibes. I like those colors it chose. I like the yellow into the orange into the dark red. I like that. Let's go ahead and... What if we just take this? Oh gosh, ChatGPT has this bug right now where it like won't let me open an image in Tune tab. Okay. So let's try to take this. Let's try to do that in here. Oops. Okay. So first of all, I really like the yellower color. Yeah. So that'll be the hotness, which is more towards the center. So if this is the center line, should we do multiple? I like the idea of it climbing up. I actually really like that. And then we need like a darker orange. So where's color here? Like a richer orange, sort of around that. And it looks like we can have it on both sides. You can kind of pepper that around, I guess. And then kind of just go darker from there. I wonder if there's like an automated way on Photoshop to do this kind of stuff. I mean, I bet I could like overlay an image and basically draw over it like this. Could I just do that? Maybe. Possibly. Okay, I mean, we're cooking. We're cooking. It's actually looking pretty good. I mean, look at that. We're cooking all right. I think one of the characteristics of fire is that it needs to like go up towards the top like this, you know? It needs to like bend upwards, if that makes sense. I don't know if we actually capture that hard. Yeah, you know what I mean? And we need to thicken it over here. Okay, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We're in the kitchen. Okay, a darker red needs to follow that, but that's not enough of a darker red. We could have this just be on the far right. You know what? It is still just a dark orange, isn't it? Ooh. Is that right? Is that right? Is that what I'm feeling? Okay, let's just check in Blender. Let's see what we're looking like. Okay, that's a little too thick. It's a little thick. Wow, that looks like a hot Cheeto. Not a hot Cheeto. Just looks like a normal Cheeto. Boys, we've created a wet, slimy, freaking gummy worm Cheeto. Looks so bad. This looks so bad. This is the dungeon of the gummy worm, boys. How did this... Okay, this... I mean, you could see right away, very simple colors. And it uses the same colors as before. Yeah, that... Okay, so that's a failure. Oops. Okay, so what we gotta do... is we want to get rid of that. Oh gosh, how many backwards do I have to do to get back? Can I just hold Control Z? I just have to mega tap it. Oh no, I don't think I can go any further than that. Okay, well let's see if we can just take this. Go like that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. What if we just literally tried copying this? I mean, I really like this design right here the best. So let's take that, overlay it, and then just literally trace that bish. I forgot how to snap turn. I think maybe I have to press enter first, and then yeah, I forgot how we get exactly a 90 degree, but I mean that's pretty close. What is this song? Samus appears. The hell? Let's turn on some Tenoshi, boys. Okay. So let's turn this opacity to like 25%. And then let's take this color. So, you know what we should do is be bringing this color from right here. This should be the middle. Okay. I think that's the move right there, boys. Oh, we're cooking now. We're tracing lines like it's a coloring book, boys. That's how you cook. Tracing lines, boys. Okay. That actually looks sick. Oh my goodness, bro. Tracing lines like we're in grade school. That's how you cook. Okay. Do we want it more like... I feel like we want it a little more to the right, though. Do we just want it like that? For some reason, I think we want this one a little more to the right, though. We want it sharper. It's just a little too thick. We don't want it so thick. Oh no. I don't know why I don't actually like this song very much. Okay. I mean, maybe once we add highlights, it'll look better. But there's something about this that doesn't look right to me. Is it that it's not centered enough? Yeah, maybe I want it more like that. Bro. It's just like, of course, as soon as I like divert from the tracing, it just looks so bad. That looks really bad. Okay, so let's take this exact same color and just trace it exactly how it is, which is like that. It just looks like a little too much to the left, though. Dun, 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 dun. But is that all right? No, it just looks a little too much to the left. Why am I obsessing over this? I just think it should come more to the left. I mean, that looks pretty good. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and see what that looks like on there. Ooh, see, we need that longer. We need that a little more stretched out. Okay. What the hell? Is it Control T? Okay, yeah. How do I elongate this? I could make it larger altogether. I feel like I want it just a little bit more like that. Yeah, what if we Control J that? Wait, no, not Control J, Control E. Save. Okay, that's a little too much towards one side. Do we need to bring that up or down? I think to the right. We need to bring that to the right. Cancel. Alt R? Yeah. Okay. That looks great. That looks amazing. Steven Aram is calling. Hey, what's up, Steven? You're live on stream.
Elongate is you hold down Alt on the ones that you want to like ignore the uniform scale.
Alright, so Alt on.
Or maybe it's Control actually. Sorry.
Wait, let me try this. Alt, Control. Oops. Oh yeah. It's definitely Control. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to share that with you.
Awesome. Thank you, bro. Dude, I figured out just overlaying this symbol is the way to go.
Yeah, it's looking amazing, dude. Keep it up.
Just center that. And then, by the way, bro, I have it set up. Oh, what do you think about that? Oh, that looks sick. Maybe I want it a little more rotated, but yeah, I'm basically going to trace it over. Now on the back though, you know, I basically have the pillars like this, where it's not perfectly lined up down here. Do you want me to make sure these pillars are basically perfect?
I'm blind right now, so I can't see the.
Oh,
the
got it.
thing you're talking about, but do you want to call me on Discord real quick and show me?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Start voice call, share screen, entire screen.
Okay, I'm ready. Can you share your screen?
Yeah, so basically it's these. If you focus on these tiles right here, these tiles are like, they're good up until this point right here. And
Yeah.
basically the image isn't long enough to continue the pattern. I'd basically have to resize it and stuff like that.
But it's so easy to fix, I feel, because all you have to do. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I see
you
it.
know what I could
How does
do?
the texture look?
Okay, I think I just figured out in my
You know what to
head.
do.
Yeah, basically what I want to do is wherever it ends, so it ends at the bottom right here. And it ends at the bottom right there. Wait, is that this? Okay, that's the opposite one though. Maybe I don't know what to do. Basically,
Dude,
what
let
my
me just
guess
say-
is, I can, once it overlaps once, I don't know if the size allows for that, but go ahead.
I think this is an example of a thing where you don't want to basically let the perfect be the enemy of the good, and like as long as the unaligned part is on the back side of the pillar where you cannot see it, I feel like that's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Now, but it might be good just to know how to fix it. Just for
Yeah.
when there will be times where you're gonna have to fix something like this.
Yeah.
What I would do is I just take that tile right there in the UV map that you have selected, the one right there, yes.
Yeah.
And I would move that UV to a different section of the texture, and I would just make a new version of that texture that connects those two lines or does something interesting there. That connects the you know, that like wavy pattern. Or,
Yeah. Just like a straight line, basically.
It could be a straight line. It could be like a tiny wave, you know, that or like a shorter, more compressed wave.
Yeah.
It could be really anything. You could like make it part of the pillar, like, you know, maybe there's like a little panel on the pillar or something,
Yeah.
like a prehistoric
A prehistoric.
like you know, what did the Romans use to wash their butthole? Like vinegar.
What?
You can make like
What?
okay, so like the Romans, like they would use like a little like cloth swab with like soaked vinegar to wash their butt,
Yeah.
and they actually like put that in Jesus's mouth, like in the Bible,
What?
to like disrespect him.
I did not know that that's what I did not know that that's what the sponge that they use to taunt him. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you see this, bro?
Oh wow, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Great, yeah. Like that looks great to me.
Yeah, and then I could do the same thing right. Well, this one's a little more complicated. Well,
you
no,
use
it's
the
pretty
same-
simple. The same treatment. Basically,
Now,
I
are
just
you
need
just
to.
compressing the UV map? Because that works too. Yeah. Or are
No,
you
I'm
making
I'm
new
not
texture?
I'm not changing the shape or anything. I'm just editing the texture. I'm just editing the UV map.
Oh, cool.
Basically, I just need to
Yeah.
bring this down here. Maybe I want to bring it one more up.
By the way, how do you think about like the tiles behind the pillar, making it so that it doesn't block the player?
Oh, oops. What have I done? What?
How do you think about the tiles behind the player? I mean, behind the pillar that might block the player.
Oh, I think I could just change the height of them. And I don't. Yeah, I can just make the pillars like shorter.
Is there any way? Okay, yeah. because like we could also like just add a feature where they go invisible when they're blocking your player. That's another.
Oh,
idea.
that's actually that's a great idea. Where do you get that idea from? I feel like there's
Diablo
been
does that.
yeah, there's some games out there like that do that.
There's also the option of we just put like a little lava river behind them, so like something that blocks access to the tiles that are behind it. This could be a rock. This could be like this could be a little line of lava going.
Yeah.
It could be anything like that. That would like just block the player. Now the only problem is that limits the access. But what would be cool is if the player ollied over that little line of lava. That would be like another place to do a trick. Which would be pretty sick. So that's one idea. But yeah, we just got to think about that. I think making it shorter isn't going to work because it would have to be so short for you to see your player.
Right.
It would have to be shorter than your player.
Oh, okay, understood.
But having a single line of lava, I think, would be super cool because you would ollie over it, so you'd never be stuck behind it. You would like ollie over it. I think it'd be super cool. But is there
But the pillars, I'm thinking the pillars are going to be sort of in a hexagon shape, like a stop sign. The vertexes of a stop sign sort of thing. 6 of them.
Yeah.
But I guess you could make it so that the line of lava kind of goes around it. Yeah.
How does it work in Pokemon when you go to Dialga?
They're just kind of short. They're just kind of short little things.
Let's see. What if we just mark the tiles as like unwalkable behind them?
Maybe that works for 1 or 2 tiles, but I think that would look kind of goofy, because of the way, like if you did it for all of them, you know.
Yeah, you could look up like Palkia Arena or something.
Arena.
I forgot what it's called. There's some word for it.
Sky Pillar.
Yeah.
Oh, you could definitely walk behind.
So look,
these.
that's how it works in that game. But look, I don't think can you even walk behind those, or?
You can. And I think they hide items and stuff behind them.
How do you see behind them?
Oh gosh. How do you see behind them? Yeah, you could definitely walk behind these pillars. You just know where you are because it's just one tile. It's not like you're getting lost behind a giant building.
Yeah. Well, how big are ours? How many tiles?
How big are ours? Well, it depends on how close you are to them. Because once you're walking to them, it's taken up a significant amount of space. But
how many tiles would it like hide your character?
Gosh, it would be really weird once you're back here is where it would be weird. Once you're like over there, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So
once you're over here and it's covering your player, that'll be
the ideal
weird.
thing would be if it went to the sky, just because it would look cooler. I think, right? Like having
but then it would look really weird with this. Because imagine.
What about this?
Yeah, go ahead.
What if can we make the? I mean, I hope this isn't too much extra work, but what if we just make the pillars like not part of the actual map where you're going, but like they're kind of like up on the ridge around? You know what I mean?
Oh, that's actually smart, bro.
Because it'd be like holding
really
up
smart.
And then you don't have to worry about it blocking your vision. Instead, it's just like a cool aesthetic 3D effect as you're walking around.
Yeah. So basically, there's like these giant, massive, and maybe I should lower down the wall one more, just so that it's only one above.
But you could literally do just one above. I think one above would look cooler because you're more like immersed.
Exactly. I think you're right, bro. I think that might be the solution.
Yeah, if you wanted to, okay, this is like far out there, but if you wanted to make the pillars even bigger, you could sink it down. Instead of having them up above, the pillars could be sunk down, and it could be as sunk down as you want, and then you could make the pillar just like go super high up.
You're on like a
that would just make
platform.
it feel like it's a massive scale.
Yeah.
Like almost, I'm thinking of Moria, like when they're like walking around Moria.
Yes.
There's a massive scale when the Balrogs chasing.
Dude, and what if you get like skate on the pillars, like the sideways?
You're just splitting it.
There's so much.
Yeah, sorry. Say that again about the.
There's so many great things you could do. You could have literally the pillars sticking out of pools of lava that are around like a moat.
You got to do that. Make a
Dude, that'd
sunken
be so
pillar.
sick.
That'd be sick. Okay, dude, this is gonna be great.
There's so much to do.
Yeah. By the way, if you need to limit scope on any of these ideas, I'm just like throwing out ideas. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
So limit scope
I love that,
as
bro.
you see fit.
Yeah.
Cool, man. All right. I hope this was helpful. I hope I didn't just like create more work by going.
You sure did create just that work. That's what happens when you have great ideas is you create a whole bunch of work for yourself.
Yeah. Well, I hopefully I saved this time in the long run, because imagine if you had
Yeah.
imagine if we had put them in like that, and then it's like blocking the boss fight, or like
Exactly.
blocking your
Yeah.
character, the
Yeah.
camera.
100%,
It's kind
bro.
of the fixed camera it's basically a challenge for map design.
Yeah.
The fixed camera. If we had a rotatable camera, we could put anything anywhere.
I think this is genius, though, dude. Do you have any gripes with me just like scaling up the pillars without editing the pixels size?
Yeah, I mean,
think?
technically, it'd be ideal to just make the texture, like, let's say you wanted the pillar to be 2x the size.
Yeah.
You would like make the texture 2x the size. That way, the pixel density is the same,
Yeah.
which is 16 pixels per unit.
Yeah.
But dude, like, on it, like, if you just, the best thing to do is to just have something, and we can always fix it later on if we
Yeah.
feel like the pixels look bad. You know what I mean?
100%.
So like, just being wild and scaling it and doing whatever you need to do is totally fine.
Yeah. All right, dude. This is awesome, man.
All right, great. Well,
W
copy me
ideas.
Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it, man.
Peace
See you
out,
later.
bro. All right, that was a great call from Steven, the creator of Vista. Let's go ahead and do exactly that, which is... Oh, man, dude. Transition tiles need to be the final thing you do. Oh, man. Transition tiles. Okay. I was worried about this. Do I have any ground? Okay. What the hell? Okay. We just need to make them all the basic tiles. Should I just get rid of all the transition tiles? No. I mean, why not? Oh man, my brain. My heart. Alright. Let's do this. Let's create... Oh, you know what? I want to stretch this lava pool back as well now. Let's see. How much would I want that? I would want it at least like a 5x5 is what I'm thinking. So just like this. 5x5. Like this. As the smallest size. Because it makes it look... I want to do things that make the player feel small. Basically inside of this area. Because it helps make everything look huge. And then I would want to do one more right here. And then this would just stretch out here. And then the pillar would take up like a 9 square, basically. Oh, that looks dope, bro. That looks so sick. Okay. And then we could bring that right there. Oh, man, I'm starting to get hungry. What the heck? I always get hungry whenever I start streaming, bro. Why am I so hungry right now? There we go. This would go over here. The moat could basically be dittoed on the other side. Dang, this looks good. Okay. This is going to be so freaking cool. We would basically need this to come out here. This pool of lava would go around the entire thing. Where would that level be? So we'd want 5 by 5. We want these continuing coming over here. And then we'd want this to come over here. Okay. We could get rid of this one here. Now would that look too funky? Because then we'd have like a little pointy... Maybe that doesn't make sense to have lava behind the entrance. Or maybe what it is that we need, I think 2 is enough here. We just need to pull it back basically one more. Yeah. Just like this. Okay. These are coming back 2 more. Like that. And like that. Okay. Guys, this is honestly an insane improvement. This is making the battlefield look a lot larger. Which I think is what it was missing, was the scale of the battle. Because this is going to be a freaking epic battle. You're going to have to literally become level 100 in a skill to fight in this arena. Which is a pretty monster task. Okay, like this. And then what do we want to do here? Oh, do we want to bring it in? Do we want to bring it in? I feel like that would help out with making it look sick. Yeah, we want that to be brought in for sure. But where would the corners come up here? Just like that. Well, basically we can just get rid of this, I think. Like, check this out right here. Because isn't that the same? Yeah. Just like this. The question is how we transition over here. So we can get rid of this. Bring this over here. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to return all of the transition tiles back to the middle. Oh my goodness. So basically all of these need to come up here. All of these need to come up here. All of these need to come to the left over here. And all of these need to come up here. This will just make it easier on my brain. And it's so easy to return it back to normal. But that's just what we got to do. Okay. Okay, where's their point? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Is it bad to have the point? Because that's going to create like a little bit of a pointy point. Do I even have? I don't think I have one of these corners like that. So what I have to do is rotate that 90 degrees. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sweet. Awesome. And there's no reason why we can't have this be lava up here as well. And I could do the copy and paste over. Oh gosh, you know what? I mean, that point is unnecessary, isn't it? Is the point unnecessary? Could have it come down. Oh gosh. We could basically have it where like we could have it like this, where it's like sort of a rock shelter type of thing. Like this? Maybe even one to the right? I mean, that looks pretty good. Does that look too weird? You enter from this side. Yeah, that looks kind of funky for some reason. Maybe I just gotta extend it out by one. Like this. That looks a little better. Okay. Yeah, Gin says, or Jin? I forgot if it's Gin or Jin. But Jin says, what are you currently working on? Right now, I'm working on the area that this guy is going to be, yeah, Jin. Or Gin. How do you pronounce the G? Is it like G in giraffe or is it like G in gift? But yeah, we're working on the area where this boss is gonna be. And we've decided these pillars are actually gonna be out in the lava instead of somewhere else, so yeah, that's what we're currently working on. And we're thinking this is a beneficial decision. Man, will this be after Icefall? This will be, I don't know where in the world you'll be able to locate this area, but basically for this specific dungeon, basically every single level, every single skill in the game will have a boss for when you reach level 100. So this Fire Guardian is specifically for when you're level 100, you can access this area and then fight the Fire Guardian. Maybe it'll be like at the end of the game, but I mean, right now I think Steven wants it to be accessible basically whenever you're level 100 fire. But yeah, I don't really know. I'm not totally sure. But yeah, you access this. One over here. I kind of just want to do a control, like a copy paste. If we do this over here, what do we have to do? We have to -1 along the x-axis. And then we have to shift in. Oops, not shift in. Control in. No, not control in. Alt in. Yeah, alt in flip. Okay. So perfect. Just like that. Perfect. Yeah. Let's go ahead and highlight all these guys. Let me actually highlight all this here. Oh gosh, but how do I get rid of that stuff right there? You know, maybe I need to be a little more careful about this. What exactly do I want here? Well, all these guys, all these guys. This, that. Boom. I'm getting so hungry out of nowhere. Yeah. What would be the reward for beating it? Basically, there's going to be its own like hoodie skateboard egg sets. So it'll have the PAL. It'll have all of that stuff. I don't think there's anything planned beyond the having like the egg and stuff like that. The PAL, the hoodie. You know, it'll be related to trying to complete the POW decks, basically. I think this is right. So now we have to just bring this over here. Scale -1 on the X. And then Alt in flip. Oh gosh. And how do we just select these like vertices? And then mesh snap to grid. Okay. Perfect. There we go. There we go. All right. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. What should I eat? Oh, did I mess up something right here? Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. There we go. All right. Face. Boom, boom. There we go. I think we could just go ahead and connect all the lava now. Dude, summer is officially here. I'm getting so hot. Okay. Oh, what's going on right here? Huh. Do I have other tiles hiding back there? No. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to hook... Ooh, what happened right here? Okay, we got lots of tiles that are somehow duplicated extra. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. What the hell? Wait, what? Are they extra lines? Something's happening over here. I don't know what's happening with the rendering here, but something's weird on this side that's not on that side. Huh. I have to like somehow remove, like, how do I just like merge by distance? I think. No, that didn't work. I could try deleting loose mesh, clean up, delete loose. That didn't work either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here. And shouldn't that already be merged though? Maybe I have to do vertice merge by distance. That deleted 2,000 vertices. Yeah, it's still making these weird shapes though. It's so odd. Oh, and why didn't those merge? That's weird. Can't I merge by distance? 0 vertices removed. That's so odd. Huh. Well, I'll just deal with it. Let's see here. There is an issue here where we basically want, I believe, these 4 to be removed. Or is it less than that? Was it just 1? Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely, like, I definitely need to get myself some food. Oh, wait, but how is there 2 right there? That's weird. Okay, let's remove 1. And then bring that up to there. Oops. Okay, that looks right. Or no, that's still wrong. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I understand now. I understand. All right. It's supposed to be like this right here. All right, perfect. Sweet. Okay, this looks sick. And then we could have these pillars basically out in the lava being giant. It definitely looks weird. It definitely looks weird with the tiny pixels. It definitely makes you feel small. That's so funny. Alright, how big do we want this? And do we want it going up to the sky? I'm thinking we want something like in the middle. Because I'm thinking we should have it be a 9 square. Yeah. Is that too big? I don't think you can go too big with these pillars. But I would definitely love for there to be 6 distinct pillars that are inside of here. Yeah, for sure. Something 2 here. And then 1. Yeah, we would want to... Do we need to extend this out a little bit to make room? Is that worth it? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I think it'd be fine to just have it like this. It's like... There's 2 there. And then... Oh, you know what? We don't need the hexagonal. We don't need the hexagonal. Hexagonal or hexagonal? Professor Hexagonal. Hexagonal? Bro, I don't know how that word would be. But the point is, we don't need it to be like a stop sign shape. This actually looks great. This looks sick. In fact, we can even have 8. Yeah, we could even have 8 here. Oh, that looks dope as hell. Jackbox Games posted a teaser for the 3rd game in the Party Pack 11. Nice, Grady. Bro, this looks dope. This looks sick, dude. This looks like Moria. Dude. Hey, that's pretty sick. That's awesome. It's called Legends of Trivia. Dang. Legends of Trivia. Sounds epic. Dude, I'm actually loving how this is looking right here. Okay, guys, I'm going to go get myself some food because I'm starving to death right now, but I'll be right back. We got our pasta. Grady says, so now we know that suspectives dominate and Legends of Trivia are on Party Pack 11. Nice. Are you excited for that, Grady? Are you? Sounds like you are. Well, let's just real quick pray for this food. Dear Lord, thank you for this pasta my beautiful wife made. Thank you for my baby. Thank you for my wife. Thank you for free to use tools like Blender. Thank you for the players in Pal Vista. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Boys, we're making so much progress on this map. Oh my goodness. Once we actually design the little pattern here and make it pop, I think We're gonna make some good progress here. Okay. Check this out. Check this out, yo. I'm gonna take this. Should that be the middle brightness thing? I don't know. So a little risky. Little frisky. Wait, that looks freaking dope as hell, bro. That looks dope as hell. Should we be like bright around that? Shouldn't the middle be bright like that? Oh, oops. You know what we gotta do? Oh, shoot. Oh, boys. I messed up. Oh, no. How can I solve this? Okay. Here's our issue. We combined these and then we started editing. We started working on other things. That's our issue. How do we solve it? Because we already stamped, we basically stamped this crap on top. We just copy paste. That's what we do. Copy paste solves everything, boys. It's almost everything, right? I think there's just a line right here. What is that line? It's the third line over here. Okay. Wait, what? No, it's at the bottom right of this. Okay. Perfect. All right, we got rid of that, I think. Why does it still look a little... No, I don't know. My eyes deceive me. All right. Now, what we got to do here is we just got to copy over this. Okay. Is that right? I think what's weird is I think that was right. Yeah, that's definitely right. Okay, beautiful. And then we just have, oh gosh, something's going on here that's wrong. Okay, we definitely made ourselves a little bit of work here. But I think that should be good. Now we just have to copy this downward part here. And copy that over here. Is that the right amount, though? I don't know. Okay. It's looking good. Okay, it's looking like we've undid our F up. Now that being said, we still have to grab this thing and slap it on top of it still. Is that right? Let's make it 60% opacity. Let's go ahead and edit a little bit of it so that, no, let's make it 100%. Then I wonder if we can just select, like smart select. Oopsie daisy. If we just did 1 pixel. Okay. Well. No. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Okay. That's looking like what I want. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is looking good. All right, cool. Control V that. Yeah, that's looking right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is looking correct. All right. Is that a little slanted to one side or no? Looks fine to me. It's weird. The top just looks like it goes off to the right a little too much. Just a little way too much. What if I did that? Why am I'm just making it look weirder. I'm making it look weirder and weirder. I mean, that looks fine. Then maybe we extend it just a little bit. Wait, what was it? It's not Alt. Is it Shift? Yeah, it's... And we want it centered on that top one. Okay, so now if we Control E, Control S, Control Z, Alt R. Oops, we have to go back to pillar now. Pillar, Alt R. Okay, there it is. Looks pretty freaking dope. It is getting cut off at the... No, it's not getting cut off at the bottom. It just looks like it's getting cut off at the bottom. Okay, this does look sick, though. Grady asks, Phineas and Ferb or Family Guy, which show is better in your opinion? Wait, you've asked that before, Grady. My answer will always be the same. Phineas and Ferb is goated and beats out Family Guy 1,000 times over. Okay, I'm gonna stretch it out like this, I think. Oops. Okay, Control E, Control S, Control Z, Alt R. What do you think? Is that a little too long of a design? I mean, they have like a whole thing going on there. I think that's great as a start, you know. Yeah, I think that's great as a start. Let's do that. So let's make this 50 opacity. Let's go right here. What is going on? Wait, should I start there? And then something darker around it? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm making... My issue seems to be that I'm making it a little too Cheeto-y again. How do we avoid the Cheeto? Bro, why does it just look good like this? I mean, it kind of just looks good like that. Like, that does kind of look good. Just like this. What if we just made this like 90? Maybe we simplify the colors in it? This was actually, Steven gave me a tool the other day that would actually be perfect for, you know, limiting and simplifying the colors. Is that what we want, though? Do we want it to be simplified? I guess so. I mean, that looks kind of sick. I don't know much about color theory or anything like that. I'm not sure how I feel about the snake on the pillars. Or whatever it is, you know, the flame. I mean, looking back at this, it had a glow, but, you know, that's just from creating, like, real lighting, you know? I'm not sure what we could do to try to replicate that lighting. I actually really like the way the battlefield is a lot more open now. There's more opportunities for things. How could we make these pillars look better? We can, like, Try having more of this stuff, you know. Problem is, it's getting rid of all the textures next to it, you know. Maybe it's not. That does that wash it out too much? Oh man, I don't know how I feel about this. Looks better than before. It definitely looks better than before. The question is, am I content with that? I'd say it looked pretty sick. What's up, Bandit? How you doing? Dude, I have the loudest cat in the world. I've never seen a cat that meows more than Bandit. Okay. I mean, here it is. I think it looks sick. Bandit. Maybe Bandit wants some bacon. I don't know. Oh, how sick would it be if there was divots? What if there were divots in the ground? Okay, now we're on to something, I think. Bro, what if you skated down into a divot and then like popped back out and did a skate trick coming out of it? That'd be sick. Okay, how are skills? So this would be the 4th skill. So what if I created like some kind of like almost like on a dice? You could see like different things. Maybe when you have a little time, you can check out the teaser. What, for the Jackbox? Bro, I hate to break it to you, bro, but I hate Jackbox. I ain't never playing Jackbox again in my life. Nah, we'll play Jackbox at some point, but I just like am totally against it right now. Okay, so you'd have that Grady. Dude, I spent so much money on Jackbox. Do you know how many dollars I spent on Jackbox, dude? I don't. Because it's so hard to tell because there's so many different things you have to buy. So many different games. Yeah, I've definitely spent more than $100. Definitely more than 100, bro. So what if we like... What if we had this? The question is, how sharp of an angle should we have it? Maybe something like this. Oh, and would that be too many skate events? Maybe we only need 3. Bandit! Bandit, come over here. Come on. Come on. What's up? Why are you crying so much, Bandit? Why are you crying? What do you have to say? What do you have to say, Bandit? Why are you screaming at Mom like that? Are you trying to play a game? Yeah, play with that thing. Dude, my freaking, you know that the little, I mean, I could just show you right now, but basically, my cat loves playing this little thing right here. You know, I don't know why, but my cat loves playing with this little baby toy. It's the perfect cat toy. It's the perfect cat toy. Look at that. And he'll do like gymnastics. You want to do some gymnastics on here? He loves doing some gymnastics on the baby thing. I don't even know what it's called. All packs combined is like $300 or so. Oh my goodness. Guys, we got to make some progress here. We got to make some progress on the actual on the game. Wow. Bandit's popping off, boys. The question is, oh, should we just make it a giant? Oh, you know what I just thought about? What if we just make it a giant, like... Would it be weird if we had like this? Okay, hear me out here. Hear me out, hear me out. What if we had something like this? All right, first of all, we need to figure out how do we merge all vertexes. Mesh, merge by distance. Now, if I bring this up, what happens? Okay, beautiful. Bandit's going crazy on that thing, yo. Okay, let's do the orthographic view. Thinking something like this. Where what if we... Okay, do we need more space than that? Maybe we want to do one in between that. What if the Z was at like 2.5? And then basically need to select these guys. Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe it's the next one then? Okay. Check this out right here. First of all, let's just take care of these. Okay, so I forgot about this. What was the thing? Right click faces. No, face. Was it Control T? Okay, yeah. Control T. And then longest diagonal. And then what we need to do is make this the brightest one. And then make this one the next brightest one. This one should be the darkest one in my opinion. And then this one can be the third brightest. Or third darkest, I should say. Yeah. So what if we have it like that? And then we can have the next one like this. Wait, what if it just dips back down? Oh my gosh, what happened here? We need to make sure all of these are freaking merged, bro. Isn't it merged by distance? I think that's what it is. Okay, I think we're having it work now. Yeah. Okay, so now we can bring in these ones right here, I think. And we could either bring them up to 3, or we could dip them down. I don't see why we can't dip them down. Dip them down. But would that be weird? We could make like a little lava pool in the middle. Don't think we need a lava pool though. We could dip this one down here. Wait, is that weird? Let's just test it out. Let's just test all these out here. We want to Control T these guys. And we want to make sure that's by the longest. Okay. And then what would we need to do here? We would need to make sure that these ones are the brightest of the darker ones. We need to make sure these are the darkest. And then we would want to have this be this one. Weird. And then this would be this one. Perfect. And then what would the inside look like? Would it be flipped around so this right here would be the darkest? And then this right here would be the lightest. And then this right here would be the third. And then this right here would be the second. Okay. Yeah. Is that a little too weird? I feel like we're wasting time right now. I mean, that would be pretty cool. That's a cool idea. You'd kind of like go around, you know? Oh, you know what would make this weird as well is that the skate events wouldn't be able to, unless you made this. I mean, I could make this right here lava. I could make that a pit where like you can't even walk down into there. But I think that's too much messing it up. I kind of do like how it was before. Edit mode, vertices. Mesh merge by distance. 0 vertices removed. What? Huh. We basically just need a skate event, man. Where's the middle? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do the speed bump like what Steven was saying. Oh, see? I knew these were freaking connected. What the hell? Merge by distance. There we go. 78 removed. All right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we got the middle right here. And we could basically just, you know, go 2.5 on there. And we could just have a very simple little area in the middle to do tricks, you know? And that's all it has to be. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. I think we tried our different options, and this is what won out, you know? Go ahead and make this the brightest one. This one the second brightest here. What the hell? There we go. Wait, Shift S for okay. This one can be here. This one's the darkest one. Sweet. Okay. And just like that, I think that might just be it, boys. I mean, that's it. Gritty says, the Legends of Trivia teaser looks cool, but I'm disappointed they didn't show any gameplay of the game. They didn't show any gameplay? I guess that's why they call it a teaser? I don't know. Man, I feel like you should tease a little bit of the gameplay. What's up, Bandit? What's up? Do you want to spend more time outside? I can let you out if you want. Oh, man. Bandit, bro. You want to jump up here? You want to go outside? I'm going to let him outside. Come on, Bandit. Come on, Bandit. Ready? Have some fun outside. Okay. So we've made some progress here. Do we want to do the transition tiles yet? Not sure if we want to get started on those transition tiles. Oops. What the hell? There we go. Sweet. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we're doing it. This is working well. Very well. The question is, how much should we? How many tiles does this go up? This goes up a lot of tiles. How many tiles is that? That's like 30 tiles up. Is that a little overboard? That might be overboard. But let's just start out with just going 10 above this. I think that's a good start. Okay. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't even know if I did the math right on that, but it's looking good to me. There we go. Yeah, that looks like a sizable increase there. Almost. Boom. There we go. Is that the proper height? That is the proper height. I was not expecting that to turn out so well. Okay. Let's do this. Boom. 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 Awesome. Sweet. Gosh, what is this loose geometry over here or whatever's going on? I do not understand. Man. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't cause a ton of issues in the future. Alright, let's do this. We're almost done here. We just need 3. Okay. Sweet. Let's do that. And that. That is so funny that that works out because it's 12. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. Okay. We're slowly but surely building out these walls. I think this is like the size I want for this. It looks right. Okay. Sweet. Now we just have to get this work in here. Oh, I guess we don't need... Okay, so we just need the walls. Sweet. Oops. There we go. Awesome. We have 2 extra walls here. Let's go ahead and just do this 3 times since it's 12 high. One and 2. Oh gosh, dude, something's wrong. Just something's wrong. Steven's gonna have to be able to identify that for me. Because it's not loose geometry. But it's something like that. Beautiful. It's so out there. Okay. Beautiful. How does it still feel small? It still feels small for some reason. Just found one thing that's breaking the thing. So basically, we can't have lava right here at the same level as this cliff. So in order to make this work with Vista, we need the cliffs, we need the lava, we need cliffs above the lava. So stuff like this. And then we can pull this back for sure. Yeah, like that. Like that. Man, this is really causing a bunch of issues, isn't it? Maybe I just need to bring it back more? Just one more? And that solves that issue? Yeah, I think that solves that issue. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, okay. Should we just bring it in by one more? Why not? For some reason, I think that'll look cool. But maybe it won't. Who knows? We won't know till we know. Okay, so that's where we need... Wait, why is that one piece instead of two? Is that the... And that's one piece too? What the hell? Okay. What are we doing here? We're doing this. Okay. And then we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. I imagine we want some soul sand, but then we're also gonna want some other types of tile. Like, for example, I'm thinking right here, we could totally have it where, where we have just the skatable tile right here. I don't see why we can't have that. Question is, do we want this little thing right here? I don't know if we want that thing right there. Okay, we still have a lot of editing to do. Right here in particular. Okay. Perfect. Sweet. I don't see why we don't just make it all skatable. Okay, we do have to lift up this stuff over here. Perfect. Oops. 3 over there. Bring that down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it does bother me that there's the little hook around thing. And you know what? I could get rid of that, can't I? All I have to do is bring it out by 1. Yeah, that's an easy fix, actually. Isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, we just have to remove all this and then go like that. And same on this side over here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Oh crap, what did I do? Okay, just like this. All right, pretty solid, yeah. Boom. The question is, do we want anything else different than that? I think we're good. I mean, it's coming together. This looks pretty dope. Except, do we want this back section to be different somehow? Maybe like we could just have it turn into soul sand. But how cool would it be if like they got themselves stuck over here and they had to like, I don't know, like they got trapped by the monster? No. Okay, let's turn all this into soul sand. I think all this stuff. Well, no, maybe just this stuff can be soul sand. Wow, that does not look good. Okay. That's a battlefield. I mean, that's something, right? Okay, so why do we need it like this? We need it like this because the lava, like, stuff needs to go down. Needs to go down to the lava. And the player goes down there. I don't see why we have to make this passable, though. We don't need to make that passable. I wish I could use my imagination better. I'm trying to imagine how it'd work. We need it, and we need it to like come forward. And there's no reason why we can't have the little pinch. The little pinch thing. Okay, let's just try it out. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Does that look a little too weird? That does look goofy as hell, doesn't it? That looks pretty freaking goofy. There we go. Sweet. I mean, that looks about right. I don't see why that's an issue. That looks pretty goofy. That does look kind of goofy. Don't know how that would look. Man. Oops. Faces, faces. I think I'm becoming a little too perfectionistic over here. I think I'm caring a little bit too much about how it's looking. Okay. Need a right point there. Perfect. Point that there. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough, right? Why is it starting to look so bland? And do we want these to basically like go on forever to the sky? I'm gonna let, I mean, like I think these are fine. Dun, 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 dun. And I can move this to the right once, like one if I want to. And then just have this freaking stick of whatever. But do I want that? No, that's not what I want. It's definitely not what I want. Man, I just realized, do I even have the soul sand? Yes, I do. Okay. Beautiful. So, let's just try to think. Is there anything else we want to change before doing these transition tiles? Because these transition tiles, I mean, they're pretty easy to do. But still, it hurts my heart to redo them, which we've already done 3 times. So let's do the transition tiles. I'm gonna do all the ones with lava first on the bottom of them. All these have lava on the bottom. Oops. I think I might have to triangulate those other 2, you know? Like these 2 that aren't actually real triangles. And what is that invisible triangle I see in there? The hell? Jameson says, I just read that they appointed a 22-year-old into Homeland Security. We are fucked. Bro, have you never heard of a successful 22-year-old before, man? You think he's like unqualified or something? All right, let's go ahead and put this down here. You want to know what his qualifications are? Dude, let me hear it, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready, brother. All right. All those now have lava on the bottom. Let's also do the ones where there's grass on the bottom. Or not grass, but you know what it is. That stuff. Rock. Perfect. Oops. He mowed lawns in his neighborhood, 1 year of college, and he worked part-time at a grocery store. So Jameson, he literally has no other qualifications, is what you're telling me. Those are literally the only qualifications this guy has. New Homeland Security 22-year-old. So the intern in charge, meet the 22-year-old Trump's team picked to lead the terrorism prevention. So, wow, he graduated in only 1 year of college, you're saying? He graduated after a year in college? 1 year of college. Dude, that's impressive that he was able to graduate after 1 year. When Thomas Fugate graduated from college last year with a degree in politics, he celebrated in a social media post about the exciting opportunities that lay beyond campus life in Texas. Onward and upward, he wrote, with an emoji of a rocket shooting into space. This is hardcore journalism, Hannah Alam. His career blast off came quickly. A year after graduation, the 22-year-old with no apparent national security expertise is now a Department of Homeland Security official overseeing the government's main hub for terrorism, including an $18 million grant program intended to help communities to combat violent extremism. The White House appointed Fu Gate, a former Trump campaign worker who interned at the Hard Right Heritage Foundation, to a Homeland Security role that was expanded to include the Center for Prevention Programs and Partnerships, known as a CP3. The office has led nationwide efforts to prevent hate-fueled attacks, such as school shooting and other forms of target violence. All right, where's his, like, does he literally just have no qualifications? That's crazy. You're saying we are fucked. I don't think this 22-year-old, I don't think it's a position that matters. What is he? He's the lead terrorism prevention. He's just going to tell kids not to shoot up the school. Something tells me this role doesn't actually matter if this guy's able to be the lead of it. Yeah. I mean, what do you even need to... Do you need to have, like, military experience or something? What are the qualifications you should have? That's a good question. All these should have soul sand on the bottom. Okay. That's going to be right there. Perfect. And now what we want is anything with the red on the top. Red on the top. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think that's all of them. So I have to move that to the right. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. I think this looks pretty good at all except for this. Bro. Ugh. How do we solve this issue right here? We have an issue where we need to figure this out. It's okay to have, like, lava on the top? This isn't really working. Man. Jameson says he's limited, but still a powerful role. Damn. Okay. I've, like, cornered myself. I've cornered myself here. How do I work around this? I'm so lost here. I've kind of cornered myself just with the shape we've chosen here. Oh, Elijah. I'm so lost. I've screwed myself with this shape here. Maybe I've got to just have the land go up from right here. Yeah, I've just screwed myself with the shape. But I don't know why we can't just do this. I mean, this is definitely a possible thing we could do. We could just have this happen. Oops. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh gosh. What is that? What is that right there? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, that still looks weird though. How have I screwed myself over so hard? Okay, what's the solution to this? There's got to be a simple solution here. Pulling it back is one solution. Why am I having so much trouble right here? Having some sort of mountain, some sort of rock thing, some sort of wall is a solution. You know, like what does Immerma do over here? What kind of Immerma little thing do we have here? We have like some sort of wall, right? Pretty creative when you think about it. Oh man, the sun's hitting me. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, we just need some sort of like vertical wall. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Ow, my eyes. My eyes are being beamed by the sun, bro. Oh, I don't have any of the back ones, but I don't think I do need them. Alright. Let's check this out. Check this out. Well, if we bring this over here, are we gonna need different colors? We probably are, but I'll be right back. All right, I think this is the breakthrough we need. We need to somehow use the, oh my gosh, the sun being in my eyes is so crazy. I mean, what are the coincidences? What's the coincidence that it's in my eyes? What are the odds? Is what I was looking for. Okay. All right. I think it's something like this. Why does that look so bad? What if we bring this all down by 1? Does that just look just as ridiculous? We would have to make it consistent. I hate this. This is bad. All right, let's call Steven. Let's see if he's able to join.
Whoa.
Steven, I've dug myself into a hole, bro.
Oh no.
I backed myself in a corner.
This looks sick.
Wait. Bro, I can't figure out how to get this area. I had it pointy at one point. I mean, let's just go into the freaking...
Bro, hold on. Hold on. I don't quite understand. What's the problem?
Okay. My problem... Maybe I don't even want to taint your vision with how it used to look. Okay. How do
Hold on.
What's
that
up?
looks so good. Wait.
Just,
what's the
are you
problem?
talking about this?
Is the problem that gap right there? Is
Yeah,
that it?
it's the fact that I've dug myself... What?
I promise you I can solve this brain teaser for you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wait, is that the only problem?
Yes, the only problem. Oh my gosh, my
Okay,
eyes.
dude, here's the brain teaser.
Okay, let me just fix the blinders are blinding me. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm good now. Okay, what's up?
All right, here's the answer. Okay, so all you need is
Yeah.
you see the two kind of like black slots that are in the map? Okay.
Yes.
Extend those each out 2 more tiles.
2 more tiles each. Okay.
Yes. Ooh, this is actually this is quite the brain teaser.
It's a puzzle. It's a jigsaw puzzle.
Okay, I think I've got it. Hold on. I mean, there's an easy way to do this.
Do you want me to raise these up?
Yes. I mean, that's not required. Okay, look, dude. The easiest way to do this is to just extend the cliff.
What do you mean extend the cliff?
Okay, here's what we do. Okay, can you look straight down on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make it so that the left side looks exactly like the right side. Okay. Get one of those cliff top tiles.
Cliff top tiles?
No, cliff top. The top of the cliff. The flat top of the cliff.
Oh, these. Okay.
Yes. Basically, only get a 1x3 row. Yes, exactly. Or sorry, a 1x2
Column.
row.
Oh, okay.
That's like a 2x1 in my mind right now for some reason. Like whatever the
like
opposite
this.
of that. Yeah. Yeah. Now put those in like the middle, almost like making little zero icons by dragging it into the middle of each
Making little zero icons by going like
I
this.
wish I had... No. I was saying put that in the middle of each black hole. So basically the inverse of what you just did.
Oh, okay. So just like this.
Yes. Move that down 1 unit on the z-axis. Both of those. Okay, now filled in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, but
did
there's
you
still the
solve
lava
it?
that's at the same level.
No,
So,
maybe.
so the way.
Okay. Yeah.
There's one more thing that needs to be done, which I mean, it's unfortunate that we have to do this because I like how the lava was going across.
Yeah, me too. And we could just do walls straight up and down, but go ahead.
Okay, so there's just so many ways you can do this. There's so many ways to skin a cat.
Okay, give me one. Give me a single one and let's see if it actually works.
Okay, here's one.
Because you understand
that entrance that's red on the ground?
Yes.
Delete that and move the stairs forward.
Wait, shouldn't I bring everything else towards the arena? Or, oh, okay.
Well, keep the bridge. Put a bridge now that goes over there.
Okay. Yeah.
And then now you have everything you need to you can make the lava be down there, and it's not in a problem.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like we've seriously
Is
picked
that right?
the map building that is the most convoluted and brain teasery. I feel like
It's
the map
fun.
building in itself is a more fun game than Pal Vista.
A more fun game.
That's what I thought. I seriously have had that thought multiple times where I'm like, I think the most fun I've had related to Pal Vista is like doing a nice map editing sesh while you're like listening to a podcast.
Right. That dude. Yes, bro.
I wish so bad that there was a way. I mean, there's got to be a way you can like mod Blender and like put it into the app or something. I mean, that would be so cool.
What do you mean
if,
put
like,
it into
could...
the app? Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about.
Like
inside of Pal Vista where people...
I don't know how it would work.
Dude,
but
yeah.
I know that if we got it to work and you could like use Pal Vista just like you use Blender, that would just be so much fun. Like, I just know it would be fun, especially if we made it more user friendly. But
yeah.
The only downside to that is that it's just such a big chunk to bite off, and like to actually make it work would probably easier said than done. And meanwhile, there's an opportunity cost where you could be adding cool content.
Exactly. I think in the future it would be sick if I mean, imagine we just, how you have, I mean, the very MVP of that you're already working on, bro.
You're doing, well, if you think about it in a different way, you are doing the MVP of it right now.
No.
Because
you're
the
doing
MVP is download Blender and map edit.
Right. But dude, the secret bases though, bro. It's like, imagine basically what you're saying is, where's the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 version of, where's that inside of Pal Vista?
Yeah, you mean custom building ramps
dude.
and stuff?
Yeah. Imagine if you
100%.
you could add your own skate events inside of your secret base. That'd be sick.
Yeah. By the way, let me help you with this.
What are we doing?
That you've encountered.
Okay. I've encountered or I've created?
I think encountered. I think you just need to move the stairs up another 2 tiles, but that creates a limited landing area, but I think that's fine.
I think that is fine, yeah.
And in fact, if you want to be make it more interesting, you could like add a ramp or something up on the bridge if the bridge feels too long. But I think it's good as is. I think you're doing a great job here.
By the way, bro, I think I'm gonna be able to design the entire map tile set to be very intuitive on switching, between. Basically, I have the whole.
If you can come up with a better
setup.
system,
The system
right
is what we got from over here. The system is gonna be sick, bro. Trust me, I'll show you. You'll see it.
Keep up that system, because I've come to the side of like we need to not have overly complicated. Those ones where like it's like half of the tile is there, like half of the grass is poking out.
Oh, you're talking about this. You're talking about this.
Yeah, I've become anti that because I'm just realizing how little it adds for the amount of extra work that it is, and like the extra space on the tile set, and the complication of like, well, is this actually a snow one going down to a grass one, or a grass one to a snow one, or a cliff going to a grass one? It's like,
just a little too complicated for the amount of reward. It's
exponentially becoming more complicated when you add each one of those transition situations. So I think, basically not getting you start to become a midwit when you go too crazy in that direction.
Yeah.
And I also I love how you're
Oh crap. Okay, what do we do about this?
I love what you're doing here. Okay,
I mean, should it just transition
So
straight
here's
into
what
it?
we do here.
Oh, by the way, okay,
what we
I
do
got
here.
another thing to throw at you, but okay, go ahead.
Okay. Gosh, this is definitely a brain teaser here. Okay. Gosh. Okay.
I mean, why don't I just throw
You
this?
can sink it down, but then the lava's too high. On the other side.
I can make a transition tile, bro. I can make a transition tile.
Can you switch it so that you're up and going down into the bridge?
No, it's too cool. It's too cool.
Yeah.
I need. It's too important to me.
Can you move the whole thing back like 4 tiles?
Yes, I can move the whole thing back 4 tiles.
2 tiles. Like you got
2 tiles.
Also, like the cliff. Like, don't just cut into the lava. I'd say move the whole thing back, like even the cliff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, slice that whole thing by selecting it all and pressing Y.
Starting there?
Yeah. Press Y and move it back 2.
Sorry.
I think 2 is more than enough.
2 is more than enough. Okay. Now we got this. Oh, by the way,
actually,
the other
cooler when there's more lava, but
yeah.
Oh, you want to know about that stitching? Like
yeah, the stitching. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Because it happened when I did a flip. But okay.
Okay, press tab.
Tab.
Press A.
A.
Just want to make sure nothing's Oh, can you zoom in on the map tile set? Like on one of the cliffs. Is there the correct like border and everything? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So try this. Okay, so don't actually select the entire map. Instead, just select the part you're working on. So like unselect what you have.
Oh, got it.
And just select the part you're working on.
You're saying just this part?
Yes, and then go to vertex mode.
Oops, I didn't select that. Okay, vertex mode. Okay.
And then switch the snapping to be like 1 divided by 2.
1 divided by 2. Okay.
So that's, you go to the overlays drop down, and then go to grid and press 1/2, and then press Shift S.
Right, Shift S.
And you're gonna go selection to grid. And just watch like a hawk to make sure nothing got messed up, and then you do the mesh cleanup merge by distance.
Mesh cleanup merge by distance. Oh, good. Okay, that's 3,600. Okay, I think you fixed it, bro.
Switch your grid back to 1 just so you don't forget about that.
Got it.
And then you shouldn't see those weird artifacts as much anymore. I mean,
right,
there's
zero.
Some,
yeah. No,
there'll always be some when you zoom out. Yeah.
Okay.
But okay. So now switch back to face mode, and you can. And so now the idea to like have there be a good transition here from the sunken area to the lava.
Yeah.
It's just that you need to have Okay. Yeah, you need to have like a little bump in the okay, why for some reason I got confused here, and we actually need to go back 1 more tile. I'm sorry.
No worries at all. That's an easy fix.
I must have gotten stun locked somehow here in this
stun locked?
Yeah. All right. There we go. That's it. So now you're gonna, even though that lava looks really cool when there's like a long bridge, you're actually gonna slightly reduce that by extending out the cliff forward.
Extending out the bridge forward. What does that mean?
The cliff that is currently bordering like those red brick tiles. What you need to do is let me think how to communicate this. So drag a horizontal selection across that cuts through the bridge.
Okay.
And make it exactly 2 tiles, just like that, except it needs to be 2 tiles instead of 1 tile wide.
2 tiles wide.
2 tiles deep, or yeah, there you go. X and delete those faces.
Okay.
And then select everything up, starting with that empty void that you created. Select down until you get the cliff tiles.
Okay.
You don't have to get anything more than just the edge of the cliff.
Yeah.
And then you're going to press, and you actually don't need the flat part on top.
Okay.
But yeah, you can keep and delete it later. It's fine. Okay. Now you're going to move that up 2, yes. Okay, now you're going to take those cliff tiles that are bordering the brick tiles, the ones that you don't like that they're bordering,
Yeah.
and select all of those, like that entire row of cliff tiles. Only
Okay.
the cliff ones, though, not the brick. And you're going to press Y to split,
Okay. Y to split.
and then G, Y to go up 1 unit, and then G, Z to go up 1 unit in Z space.
So up here.
And then you're going to have to delete the edge ones because those are going to be replaced with like cliff, slanted cliffs.
Yes, bro.
And so this is one solution.
Dude,
you can imagine when it gets filled in, right?
Right, exactly.
You can actually make it be raised all the way around, but just like that is fine too.
Oh,
Do you see how like basically we raised up the cliff tile so that they don't directly border the walkway?
Exactly. Okay, sweet. Awesome, bro. I think this is the solution.
Incredible. I can't believe how quick you did this.
Thanks, bro. Dude, these transition tiles, though, I need to wait longer to do the transition tile. But it wasn't till the transition tiles that I realized, oh, frick, dude, I need to fix this.
I get the same thing. Same thing happens to me all the time. And like eventually you'll have just like programmed intuition where you just see the transition tiles in your mind basically, and you don't have to like see to believe. Like you have faith.
Blessed are those who have faith and don't see. Yeah.
Yeah, blessed are those, exactly.
Okay, awesome, amazing.
Kind of looks cool when there's just like lava cutting through the thing, which you could technically do if you did the transition tiles a certain way. You could have like a stripe of lava cutting across. But yeah, this is looking great. Yeah, do you want to put the Guardian in the room just to see what it looks like?
Yeah, do I just need to drag the
You do file append.
Oh, file append?
Oh, you might be able to drag it in too. I don't know if you could do that, but if you do file append, you go to your downloads folder or wherever you have that Guardian.
Wait, how do I? Okay. Fire Guardian. Okay.
And then you have to go to objects. And then select the fire guard. Okay, I don't know which one. Let's see. I think it's. Try both. Try like shift selecting both. It might be that it's like divided into two. Oh, because one of them's the skateboard.
The board, right?
Yeah. So you can bring him over, see what he looks like in the room, and that's gonna create a good sense of scale as well.
Okay, good. Yeah,
the
room was
smaller
looking
than I expected.
Right. Yeah, me too.
I expected this room to be way smaller than it is. It's
I
giant.
know.
That's good. That's good that we have at least.
That's so funny. Okay, that does put it into scale how big the room is. Because I was thinking for some reason, I was like, don't we need to make this like twice as big? No, this is a great size.
Can you do on your little move dialog down there? Make it like 0.5 because that will make it centered. Exactly. You already did it. So.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool if he kind of had like a like a throne there that he's standing on, and that's what you use to skateboard off of.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you want him on the 0.5 just because the way that the origin point works, you want him on like a 0.5 to be centered.
So Z.
No, not Z, on X.
On X,
you want him on
0.5. Okay.
And also on Y as well, technically.
Yeah. Okay.
Because his like origin point's in the middle versus like in the bottom left, and then so he's one tile to the left that you can move him one tile to the right.
All right, awesome. Dude, imagine like he starts up here and then he's just aggroed on you the entire time.
Yes, that's sick.
Dude, that'd be sick.
I love that.
He like walks down cinematic mode, like in RuneScape the cinematics.
Yes, I love that.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out the significance that the wings could like have, like maybe one of his boss attacks is like he flies
Dude,
up.
like flies up and like what if he flew up and then just crashed down on you Galio style from if you look up Galio from League of Legends, his like ultimate
Galio, man.
he like crashes down on you if he ults. Where's his ults?
Maybe it's the
Ultimate. So watch this. Look, imagine if like this guy just crashed out on you. I mean,
Oh,
this is
yeah,
literally
I mean, that's
this is
super-
literally what the Guardian looks like.
Yeah, it's we could literally just take those.
Take all the
mechanics and
moves.
just be
Yeah.
like, dude. How cool. I mean, this is kind of an interesting idea, but like,
Yeah.
I really want the boss mechanics to have like a player version that you unlock from killing the boss. Like,
Oh, that'd be crazy. Like you
where
steal a
can
move.
do that move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What if
yeah.
you need the skateboard to do, or what if you could just learn
Yeah.
new skate moves? Where what if from this Guardian you like skate up and the skate event is like you smash down? I don't know, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's a great idea. That's a great
And
idea.
what do you think about this pyramid, by the way? This rectangle pyramid.
I think it's great. I
It's
I
only
don't
half
really
a
know what it's
tall.
gonna feel like
Yeah, we'll just have to wait.
to go in there. I mean, it does kind of risk looking kind of like almost like a, you know what it is? It's have you ever played mini golf? It risks looking a little bit like a mini golf bump.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like not super interesting. You know what I mean? Like I look at
Yeah.
it and I'm like, okay, there's a little, just like a little, looks like someone like left something under the rug basically, and there's like a,
Yeah.
you know, just like a little bump in the rug or something like that.
Right.
I think that's the risk. But when I mean, we need something that's in the middle of the battle that the player can skate off of. I think that's our best bet right now. I mean, I can't think of anything else. What do you think?
I think it looks great, bro. But we just won't know until it's inside until we as a player.
Yeah, so you like look
are
at it as
skating
if you're a
over it.
player. Like imagine you walk in and you're like, okay, what is that thing?
I would skate over it to see if I can jump off of it.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
And the skate events are gonna already be super easy to put into that, and yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, great. Well, excellent work with this. How do you, dude? Should we just make there be like purple lava for death, green lava for nature,
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that because
water for, you know, like water? Just make it water.
I think that's an easy one. that's
Yeah.
that one
Yeah.
solved itself.
And also for like for Earth, we could make it like just cliff. You know what I mean? It could just be like a cliff ground. Or it could be you know.
Yeah.
What's the other thing? It could just be water. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it could be, you know, it could be gravel. I don't know, but whatever it is, you really don't want to like be doing
Or
too
sand.
much customization on this one.
Right. I
Because
think
otherwise
maybe
you're gonna 11 extra work.
it would probably look something like this, like with sand for the mountain. Oh gosh. Oh no. What have I done, bro? I did something to the world.
Okay,
I knew
it's
I knew
okay.
I did something weird.
Look at the click on the walls and just make sure the origin point is the same as the main map.
The walls?
Yeah, click on the wall.
Can I not select the walls right now?
It might be turned
Oh,
off
yeah.
for selection.
Yeah.
Okay, go off of edit mode because that's where you're gonna find out.
Oh,
what the
got
origin
it. Okay.
point is.
So the origin
So
point
32,
is
100. What are those three numbers?
yeah.
32, 105.
Yeah.
I can't say. Okay.
32
Go back
negative
to the map mesh
105.
and
Oh, got it. Okay.
what? Oh, just make sure it's exactly the same. No, don't change the map mesh. You definitely don't want to change the map mesh.
Well, wait, but I'm making
Unless
the map mesh.
got messed up.
Yeah, the map mesh got
Yeah,
messed
here
up.
I'll tell you what it should be because I have the map mesh right here. It's
Okay.
actually 30. Yeah, it's exactly that.
32 negative 100.
105.
Yeah, it's. I think I was accidentally changing. Wait a minute. I'm transforming. Wait, where's the origin now? Properties?
What do you mean the origin?
The location. Like, why does it say that this is at 000?
That could be relative for some reason.
Location. Maybe it is literally just. It just so happens to be that this is Wait, what the hell?
No, that's not 00, bro. That's nowhere near. No, it's got to be the global numbers for some reason. So that's weird. Why?
That's
why does
so odd. Imagine it is just.
No, there's no way it is. No. There's some kind of look. There, it's all messed up. Press Control Z on that, and here's how you can fix this. Here's how you can fix this. It's because it's in a rig right now. You can take it out of the rig if you want.
Okay.
That mesh is within a rig. That a rig has its own position. It's at 0, within the rig.
So this is the rig.
Yeah,
So
and we're gonna
take.
We need to learn how rigs work, by the way, ASAP. But right now, it's just not on the priority list. But how great would it be to learn how rigs work so that anything you can imagine that's animating, you can just make yourself. I definitely want that ability on my end. I don't know how they work right now, completely. But my understanding is that a rig is like imagine it as like its own object, and within that object, it can have the mesh, and it transforms the mesh based on what the rig tells it to do. The rig has like bone.
Yeah.
So that's why that mesh if you deleted the rig right now, you'd have like a T-pose.
I would have to somehow get him outside.
You want me to tell you how to take it out? Because I do know how to do that.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you how?
Yeah.
Okay, you click and drag it out of the hierarchy, but then you hold down Shift or whatever it tells you to
okay.
You hold down whatever it tells you to like keep the transforms.
Alt? Hold Alt.
Alt.
Okay.
Don't drag it into another one, but just drag it like out of the hierarchy. Don't drag it into another one.
How do I not?
You gotta try to just
got
not
it.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you would just press X on that. Now I guess that's not technically a T-pose, but it's a. Oh, I know how to make it T-pose, but you don't really want to do that. Wait, I think you just. What about the skateboard? Where's the skateboard?
The skateboard's underneath. Yeah.
Yeah, but where is it in like the object view?
Like maybe it's one of these guys.
Is it just part of the mesh? It might just be. Oh yeah, there it is.
And the Immermal material.
You can just delete that if you want, or whatever you want to do.
Oops.
Oh.
Huh, I don't know how.
I guess you can't like just delete it that way.
But
I guess
yeah,
you have to,
this
like,
is
right-click
fine. I mean, this is good. There we go.
Yeah, that's a huge thing for sense of scale to have the Fire Guardian in there.
Yeah.
It definitely looks big enough, and it definitely looks like it would like fill your whole screen.
Yeah.
Did you notice, by the way, that Tory Thug Basement now you can see the underground area of Gang Wars from Tory Thug Basement?
In game right now?
You can literally see it. Yeah, I need to like figure out a way. You could make like a black wall, but it'd be better if we just did like a draw distance adjustment when you're in the basement.
That's
yeah,
so
we're
funny.
gonna do that.
You can just see it floating behind you.
Yeah, people are like, what the heck? Like everyone was posting about it in the Discord, and they're like, wow,
so
what is that?
What is that? Building up curiosity by accident.
Yeah.
It's
You'll
awesome.
probably be able to see the Fire Guardian place too if you're on like a wide enough thing. So that's why it's important to maybe not put them too close together.
Can you just make this wall invisible?
You could make a wall, but I mean technically there's nothing wrong with just making a big black wall.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess the one thing that's wrong with that is then if you're in the Gang Wars area, the black wall might be in front of your face.
Is it that long? We need some sort of tool or ruler, some kind of measure to show that. Dude, this looks sick.
Well, yeah,
with
you
the
can
pillars.
look at the other areas to see kind of what the distance has been. So like the volcano, you can't see the forest from the volcano.
Yeah.
And I think the easiest thing is to just maintain a sense of distance.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we have issues with the interior rooms as well, where you can see other interior rooms. So we do just need like a better system where it's like, okay, if you're in this area ID, your clipping distance is X. If you're in this area ID, your clipping distance is X. You know what I mean? Like for each one, you can list it out. And I think that's what we're gonna do.
I guess you'd want at least this much distance viewing, right? At least this much.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which means, do I need
Yeah,
that much distance extended over here? Is that how much distance
I need? It's a
need?
good question, but because of the way the camera works and because it goes up in a way, you get away with not having as much.
Yeah.
Because look, when you zoom in, like think about how big that Guardian's going to be. That's going to be a big.
Yeah.
It also depends
Pretty
on how
big.
much we allow the player to zoom out on the camera, and if they're on a vertical phone or a horizontal phone.
Right.
But listen, these are all things we can just adjust and go as we go and figure out.
Yeah.
But this is fantastic. I think it's ready for
Sweet.
duplication. That's my
Yeah,
personal opinion.
dude, amazing. Awesome, dude. Yeah, you definitely
I would just
this is
line them up
solved.
side by side.
Yeah. Should I, for the distance thing, is it okay for me to just start duplicating to the left, or do I need to create more distance
Yeah.
between this row? What do you think?
So, okay, I would just leave enough room, because the only thing that's a limitation here is that there's not enough room. That's when there's a problem. So leave so much room that it's impossible for there to be
Yeah, like
too
where
little
should
room.
where should
I know it's a hard trade-off to make, because you don't want this map to be like 9 miles by 9 miles, but
but it's just not an issue if it is 9 miles by 9
but
miles.
I really think that I really
just
don't
do this.
foresee the issue being that like we put things too far away from each other.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make it so that it's
Okay,
like,
I think probably you
like
maybe went a
this.
little too extreme where, because the thing that's really important is actually the distance on the y-axis is more important
on the
than
y-axis.
Like you don't need more margin on the
Oh, okay.
x-axis than you do on the y-axis. So like
Got it. You're talking so
try to just match it. I mean, I think it's already okay. Okay, that's good, but then you need more on the x. So what I would do is like I'd go back on the y-axis like maybe 10 tiles back, and that's fine what you did just there. And then I would go on the x-axis. I'd go away until it matches the distance.
until it matches the distance.
So like until the margin on the y-axis is the same as the margin on the x-axis, like roughly right there.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you could probably use a little more x-axis margin just to be safe.
Yeah.
Oh, not z-axis margin. That does nothing.
Awesome,
I guess
like
it could do
this?
something. It'd be funny if like one area is just like negative 1,000 down on the z-axis.
Yeah.
Like what was the purpose of that?
I mean, you
It
could,
would be
if
cool
you
to make
ever
a
run
map.
out of room, maybe you could have all the insides be on a different z-axis. No, that wouldn't work because of the way
Yeah.
Vista is
I
built.
mean, okay. I don't foresee us ever running out of room except just like having the Blender session be slow.
Yeah.
The
Which
way
you
the
could just-
game does it is
yeah.
it cuts it up into pieces anyways, automatically. The only problem is that it cuts it up into the same pieces sometimes, the pieces that we don't want it to cut it up into,
Yeah.
because it's like on a grid. That's why you can like see the gang wars underground basically.
Right.
Like if we ever needed to divide the map mesh, yeah, we would like easily be able to just copy things out of this main one into a different one.
Right.
Have interiors be their own objects. For now, I think it's going to be perfect just how you did it right there.
Should I make the walls just a little bit longer, taller?
Yes, I would double them.
You double that. Wow.
Just be safe. Yeah. By the way, maybe this is a great time for me to talk to you about optimization of the map and how there is a basically way that we can. Have you noticed like in the water how the squares are giant sometimes?
Yeah. Yes.
So basically that is super helpful for the size of the map. Like I think if the map had individual 1x1 unit square tiles, it would be like 10 times its current size. Like it's crazy how much it reduces the size of the map when you can do that.
Yeah.
And I do that with cliffs sometimes as well.
Yeah, I've
but-
seen that over here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an example. Yeah, so whenever you can do that, that's a helpful thing to do. The only problem is that sacrifices the map tile set space, right? Because you can see on
Yeah.
the map tile set,
Yeah.
there's big chunks of that stuff. So
The bottom left, bottom right.
I mean, that's very easy
Yeah.
to change. We could easily just, change the system if we ever ran out of space.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to mention that there is a trade-off there with, making tons of vertices just for like a straight wall.
Yeah.
But like what you did right there looks perfect. You don't even have to go to the side.
Oh, okay.
You
Sweet.
can if you want, but you don't even have to. I
Really
don't
not
think.
important.
'Cause I think the more the area where you're going to be able to peek over is on the front side.
Okay. Awesome. Is that
And
sweet
so
then?
when it's up that high, there's no chance you see anything behind it
Yeah. True.
because you're not that zoomed out.
Yeah.
You can also extend the walls on the side if you want to. Like you can do it however you want. Dude, I'm so excited to see what's the next element you're gonna do?
I think I'm gonna start with the purple, the death one.
Thick.
And I don't.
Are the
yeah,
pillars gonna have the same signal? Is that like the Guardian symbol, or is that like the fire symbol?
Oh man, I haven't decided yet. Cause yeah, a skull on there. I think it would definitely be easier if I just copy paste it and retexture.
I think we should start with copy paste, and then we can always
keep
in our back pocket the idea that we can. Because dude, we're constantly making trade-off decisions. Like, it's not really going to make that much difference. If it's even a question, then obviously we need to go with the easier route.
Yeah.
That's my opinion on it.
Yeah. That's sick, dude. I'm so excited to get started on this. And then
hey,
I've got to do the Guardian as well.
What's the entrance to the Guardian going to look like? And is it going to be within the Fire Guild?
I know, maybe every single one has a dungeon, or is it an area, or is there an area on the map where there's the master skater, like freaking Tony Hawk, and then Tony Hawk's like, oh, you've mastered fire here, and then gosh, what's a good example of this? There's so many different games that do this. I just have to think of one. There's
Professor Oak.
No, it's like a room, the skill room, Stardew Valley, the Mastery Cave. Okay, so there's like, imagine if each one of these had like a door, and it's like, this is the fire one, and then Tony Hawk's in the middle here, and Tony Hawk says, oh, you've mastered water, and then it unlocks the water door, and you step through.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, you could have that, or you could have the Reggie Rocks where they're just hidden around the world in weird places, and the Fire Guild
it being in
tells you.
different areas.
Yeah, me too, because
like
it makes it feel more wide open and spread out. So
yes.
Maybe there's somewhere in the volcano, or maybe there's going to be a fire, cinder falls in the future or something.
You can look at it as like rune crafting in RuneScape. Did you ever do rune crafting in RuneScape by any chance?
A little bit, but not a lot.
Do you remember how there's like that weird random like fire altar rock thing that's in the middle of nowhere?
Okay.
And then you have to use the item on it to like teleport into the fire altar to make the runes. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So there could be something like that.
There could also be like like a door opens up here for the ground one. Things like that.
Yes, exactly. So we need to find good apt places.
You know, it'd be an apt place is freaking right here, bro. Like, I don't know which Guardian would be there, but this is a example of like, use your level 100 power to like crack a hole in the wall. There's like some.
Yeah.
What if there was like a little sign you have to like examine, and it like has like the little Reggie Rock, code.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan of that Braille stuff because it just pissed me off as a kid. I had no idea what it was.
It pissed me off too. Yeah.
Yeah. But. Yeah, no offense to advocates for Braille and stuff, but yeah, I hated that.
Yeah,
because it's like, what is this? Like, anyway,
you have to go outside of the game to discover.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's the solution, bro. It's just having it hidden around the world, and it's basically like post game content because it's you've mastered this specific skill.
Exactly.
That's sick, dude.
And then, then you just can enter back in. So it's basically like, that makes total sense. That's got to be the move.
Maybe there's going to be
the only downside is that we don't have the whole world built out yet. So we're going to be we'll probably have to move these entrances as we develop the game and have more areas, or like we need to just build out more areas as soon as possible. Because like we might want to, not just have the entrances to all these 13 places that you go to be in the first two.
I think the Water Guardian could be somewhere over here. The Water Guardian.
We can make it super small. That way it's modular. That way you can always move it to a new area. And we could say, hey, new update. The water entrance is actually in the new water, water dungeon that we made, fog tunnels.
Gungan, what are they called again?
Wompians.
The Wompians tunnel.
Dude, I saw some like TikTok of someone else talking about like their own custom character and how it was
Yeah.
like a Jar Jar Binks that was rejected or whatever. And I'm like, wow, I guess I'm not the only one who who thought to copy that.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it's hilarious, but I don't know what's bothering me so much about that front cliff being like sticking out above the
I
others.
know, me too,
What's
bro. I'm just
wrong?
like, can I just cut it?
Look, I did the same. We did the same thing over there on the right side with the.
Gang Wars?
Yeah, I think we did. It's the same thing too with the Rancho Bamba mine as well. I think, right?
Yeah, and this.
Oh yeah. So I mean, it's not that
It's all
crazy.
armchair, but yeah.
It's just kind of a waste to do what I did with the volcano, where it's like
It's like ain't
you
nobody
never
seeing
see
this.
the bottom part.
Yeah.
Yeah. It helps when you're doing little video clips though.
True, true.
But it's just not worth the time and data that you have
Resources.
to put on the device. Anyway,
Yeah.
all right, dude, I'm gonna head out. Call me if you need anything.
All right, peace out, bro.
See ya.
All right, I'm gonna take a very short break because I've got to take a piss. So I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be right back. We can turn off this. We can mute the microphone. All right, Grady made some sort of dad joke. What the hell? Grady says, Earth, you glad you working on this game? Is that an aren't you glad joke? Okay. What have we got to do here? Steven says we're ready to start duplicating. Is that true? Is that right? He might be right. I think we have all of the transition tiles and stuff down. I think we're ready. Okay, let's do this thing. So let's do this. Duplicate. It's a significant amount, right? What's the distance between those, though? We're starting at, okay. Let's do negative 20 and space them out by 20. And what's this? Wait, so it's 50. It's 53, negative 53 plus negative 20. So negative 73. So negative 73. Okay, let's do this as a start for fire, death, and water, I think. Should we do water next? Let's just do water next. I think water's a good one to do. You know what? There's one thing I want to change about the tile map real quick. And it's that no, we don't gotta change anything. Well, it's just that what is it? I want the soul sand below. I don't know if the soul sand is going to be consistent in all of them. Let's see. I feel like the soul sand will be consistent in all of them. I'm trying to do some work in my head here. All right. Well, the first thing we have to do is figure this out, I guess. Wait, what do I have to do? Just this. Image layer. I wonder if I can select all of these at the same time, if this would work. Image, adjustments, hue saturation, and bend it towards blue. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful color. Oh, that's a beautiful color. Look at that. Let's see if it works. Oh, I have to Control S. Control Alt. Ooh. Ooh, that kind of looks bad. Why does that look so bad? Does that look bad? No, that doesn't look too bad. All right, so that was minus 30 on the hue saturation. Okay, so what have I got to do? Oh gosh. Wait a minute. What would I do? Okay. Let me plan this out in my head here. Anything with red here, I'd need to copy over. Well, also these, we're gonna have a new water tile. Wow, this multiplies very quickly. How would I do that? How would I go about doing this? I would start by maybe using the magic wand? No. Maybe I just need to use the normal selection tool. I mean, I guess I could just do this and then copy it down. Because what I'm trying to do is create a colder look, but do the stones have to change color as well? I mean, why don't we just try that first? You know, I think he went just one pixel too far to the right. Okay, let's just first try to see what it would look like if we did the adjustments, levels. I'm gonna turn down this light. Headache. All right, I'm thinking we can go image adjustments, hue saturation minus 30. Oh gosh, bruh, what happened there? Hue saturation. Why did it do that to the color? What if it was plus 30? Why is the minus 30 different than... It's like a different effect than before. But I guess I could get to the same color. Is that too weird of a blue? I feel like that's too weird of a blue. Hue saturation. We don't want it to be too light, but this isn't about lightness. This is about the actual hue. Which, I mean, negative 120, that looks about right. That's such a crazy liquid color. Let's go ahead and do this. If we go ahead and have this... And what if all of these came down? Okay. It's loading. I'm just going to let it load. Now, we do only have the selection, right? Yeah. All right. Going to go ahead and put that in perfectly there. Okay, it is a little too... It's a little too... It's a little too much. Do I have it a little too purple-y? That's blue, right? Did I use a different... Did I use color balance? No, I definitely used saturation. Hue saturation. I mean, that's definitely the color. And then maybe I need to... do something... Hello, Elijah. Are you awake right now? Are you awake, little baby Elijah? How's it going? How you doing? Elijah. Dude, Elijah's growing up so fast. You're just growing up so fast. You're such a heavy boy now. How you doing, you little 1-month-old? Oh! You want to make any noises? You want to vocalize? Bro, he's so heavy. It's so heavy to hold him. How heavy are you now? How heavy are you? What's that smile on your face? What's that smile on your face? Aw, you little cutie pie. You want to be in the bouncer? Oh. Dude, he's a heavy baby, bro. He's a heavy baby. All right. I think it's a little too saturated. So what we have to do is we have to desaturate it. So let's see what -40 looks like. Gosh, that's a better blue. That's a better blue right there than what we have up here for all this stuff. So what if I did that to all that? I don't understand how we're getting different, we're getting like different results from doing this stuff. Why do those look so different than that? Maybe we got to restart. I really like the deep blue of that. Oh, are you vocalizing, Elijah? Good job. Good job, Elijah. Okay, let's try doing this again. So image, adjustments, hue saturation. If we do -30 here, we should get those same results as before. What? Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I didn't know exactly what hue saturation I did. Maybe it was the 120. I mean, let's try to do the -120. And then that gives us exactly what we have here. And then hue saturation -40 here should give us the same exact. Oh, not the same exact. That is a deep blue. Weird. Very odd. I mean, we just have to darken this now, right? Let's just try turning down the brightness on this stuff here. Image, adjustments, brightness. Let's just try turning down the brightness. Is that a little weird? Is that that's too much of a hue difference. Huh. Should I have a custom? Huh. Oh, Elijah. Elijah's talking. Okay. I wonder if hue saturation works differently depending on what you have. Let's see here. Image. Adjustments. I think what we want is hue saturation. How do we get that same blue? Maybe we just have to edit it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I got it. I just stumbled across it. Don't know how it works. But it's a little brighter, honestly, which is weird. Because at the cliffs, you want it to be a little darker. But no, that's how I have it over here too, right? No, I do have a little darker. Aw, bless you. Bless you, Elijah. No, that works good. Looks good to me. Now what we need is we can either use the same. I kind of like the idea of using one of these darker waters, but that's like oil infested water. Let's first try it with just the normal water, and we'll see what happens. March says these are some very intimidating arenas. Thank you, bro. Oh, dude, just wait until we get these pillars in here, bro. Watch this, bro. Look at this freaking. Look at this with this fire guardian, bro. And this is like so much larger than a player. Bro, look at this guy. Look at this guy, March. Isn't that insane? I mean, that's pretty sick, huh? Yeah, I gotta work on the pixel art of these guys, these pillars, because the pixels on these are just scaled up, so they're like, you know, 4 times as big as the pixels over here. But yeah, we're planning to make one for every single skill. Dude, sick is an understatement. Thank you, bro. Thank you. But let's go ahead and see what it looks like with just normal water. Oh, that's kind of cool. It kind of looks like it's glow in the dark. It's kind of dope. I think I need to fix the water tiles. So where do I have water coming up? I need a bunch of tiles with water. So here's one. Oh, wait. How do I know it's pure water? I think over here. Oh man, all of these have like the oil water next to it. Okay, I think pure water's over here. Okay, so this is the corner one. I gotta bring that all the way down there. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sweet. There we go. I'd use some of the water tiles that are mixed between water and oil for the darker arena effect. I know, that's what I was debating. Like, I was debating, should I do that? Or should I do this? And I think I'm going to have to wait until these transition tiles are there to see which one is the answer. Because it kind of does look cool to have, like, the water almost, like, glowing. Like the light is emitting from the water. Sort of like, do you know that one scene in Harry Potter where Dumbledore's like, he's like drinking that poison with the chalice thing. He's like drinking it and it's hurting him. I feel like there's some kind of light coming from somewhere in there. Forgot what it was though. Let's go ahead and see if this works. Select. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that kind of looks sick. Is it a little too, I think it's a little too bright for sure. It's definitely a little too oh, I saw the be right back right on screen. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You're a lifesaver, bro. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right that we need the darker toned waters. So maybe just switching over here would work. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, should we do a different color? I mean, that's one color. We could also try to go for this color. Oh, that's sick. Oh, is that a little too gray, though? Maybe it's this ocean, whatever this color is the one. I like that blue. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 shades darker with the portions near the Guardian being brighter. I think we should keep it all consistent. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of a cool idea having the splashes being brighter. Sort of like those glowworms. You know those things that are in the ocean that like some kind of shrimp or something that washes up on the Pacific shorelines where there's like glow in the dark waves. Glow in the dark waves ocean. Yeah, bioluminescent waves. That's what it is. And it's this rare phenomenon that happens in the Pacific where it like glows. It's so cool. And it's like all this bacteria and stuff. It's so crazy. It's from sea plankton. Oh man, that is so cool. That's so weird. Man, you've gotten to see those before in person? I still have never seen them in person. But that's kind of what this reminds me of. That's kind of sick. But let's try. Okay. I like this idea. Wow, it kind of does look cool with that glow in the dark. Dude, Tim Jim's back from the underworld. Bro, Tim Jim, you were the underworld? March says, back when I was a scout, we went night paddling and watched the fireworks down near San Diego. That's sick, dude. That's so sick. Yeah, for some reason I like that blue. I really do like that outline there. Of course, it's a little too sharp right now, but we can keep that in mind for the future. But for now, maybe we want to do those darker ones, which is, I think all it is it's the water inside of the forest known as Wildering Forest. I think that's where these are from. There we go. So we can go ahead and grab those, pull it way over here. And then let's bring this right here and right here. Dude, I'm starting to get hit with like a weird hunger headache sort of thing happening to me. I don't know what's going on. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Oh, is there one other? Yeah, there's one other thing I need to fix. There we go. All right, awesome. I mean, that looks pretty sick. Wow. Yeah, March says I'd say it's fire, but I think the statement would be doused, doused in water. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of quick. I didn't realize how quick it would be. I think what we need to do next is we'd want to make sure there's pillars for every single different pillars. There need to be a fire pillar. Let's see, sort by name. Pillar P. Pillar. Here we are. Okay, so this would be. We need to copy this. There would need to be a fire pillar or pillar fire. There would need to be a pillar water and a pillar death. Perfect. Guys, I'm going to be right back very soon. All right, boys. All right, boys. I don't know why I got hit with like a tired wave. I got hit with like a big old tire wave, boys. Don't know what happened there. Maybe I'm just extremely unmotivated to do this pillar thing. But yeah, what is the pillar thing? That's the question, right? That's the question. And the answer is, the pillar thing is that we've got to duplicate all these, bring it over here, and then duplicate it and bring it over here. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. And what we want to do is we want to make sure this is all of these. I don't know if we can mass switch on shading. I don't think we can mass switch on shading. Maybe we can. But basically I want to do this pillar. Oh gosh, how do we... We'd want to open up pillar fire. And I think that's it, right? But is that on only one of them? Or, oh, that's on all of them. But wait, now are these all? Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Are we switching the... Are you switching the street lamp material too? No, the street lamp looks fine, right? Oh, crap. Maybe they don't look fine. Oh my gosh. What have I done? I need to make a new material. Alright, boys. We need to make a new material. Let's call up Steven. We need some help. Yo, what's up, bro? So I got some Blender questions for you about materials and stuff.
Sure.
So basically, I stole the street lamp as a base for my pillar, right?
Sure.
And what I need to do is I need to make new make new materials for all these things.
Mm-hmm.
So I have...
You already duplicated the textures?
No, I have not.
Okay, so step one is duplicate the textures and rename them all, like, you know, death pillar, fire pillar,
Yeah.
water pillar, etc.
Yeah.
And let's also make... Hear me out on this. I mean, this might be ridiculous, but skate pillar, hit points pillar,
Yeah. I love that idea, bro.
right pillar. And so we need 13 pillars, including ice.
Yes.
All right, 11, my bad, 11. And so that's the first step, is to get those files. Then after that, that's when you duplicate the materials on each one,
Okay.
and you name the material, you know, ice pillar, the same as you would name the texture. And then
Pillar. Okay.
you
Walk
link
me
them all
through.
to make sure.
Sorry, could you walk me through all the
Those?
should I just say hit points?
Yeah, I would just copy that fire pillar straight up 11 times, and it'll be like copy 1,
Okay.
copy 2, copy 3.
Right.
Okay. And then, by the way, do you still have the street lamp?
Yes. The street lamp is somewhere
Very
here.
cool.
We're gonna have to switch
Yeah,
back the street
that's
lamp
unrelated,
material.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah.
let me just do that
Okay,
right now.
so-
Street lamp. Boom. Okay. Now we're ready to fix everything.
Okay. So go back to your well, actually, for now, duplicate that material in Blender.
Yes. Duplicate it by doing a new material.
Yes.
Okay. And we're gonna rename
And then
this
type in fire
pillar fire. Okay.
Now switch out that texture for the fire pillar texture, which you're not going to find there. You're going to have to,
Awesome.
And then now here's the thing: you got to figure out. I forgot. Did we learn how to easily apply, like easily edit the material for a bunch of ones, just like that, right?
I don't know. Let's okay, looks like Oh, I think it
There's
was.
gotta be a way.
I think it was a script that you wrote, or ChatGPT wrote.
Oh yeah, and it's like set all of these to the material. Yeah.
It's not the worst in the world.
I mean, it's gonna be annoying when you do this 11 times. So I think we're gonna need to figure this out.
Well, I could just copy. The solution I think is this, bro. It's
Well, the
basically
problem
just,
is you have all these separate objects.
I think that's
Okay,
the solution.
yeah, that is definitely the solution. Okay.
Okay. So
Now, wait, go back to your file explorer
Oh.
because you need to name them all first.
yes, true.
So 8.
Oh, sorry. Skate, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Skate.
Strength.
Strength.
Hit points or HP.
Hit points.
You already have water?
Yeah. Honestly, I
have
don't
nature?
even know. Water. Oops. Okay, we definitely already have water.
And nature?
Okay, nature. Oh, nature's gonna look sick. Okay.
Electric?
Electric.
Already got death. Oh, earth?
Earth. Okay.
Steel?
Oops. Steel. Okay.
And ice.
Oh, and ice. Sick, dude. Should I put poison? Maybe
I don't
later.
think we should build a poison one yet. Yeah. But
Yeah.
it'll be sick when we do it.
Yeah.
But okay, so I mean the easiest way to maybe start this out might be to just do a very quick photoshopping of each one to just roughly shift the color to where it needs to be.
Right. Right.
That's what I would do if I were you. Just because otherwise it's going to be a little complicated to know which ones have been changed or not.
Yeah. Oops.
By the way, if you want to like have it not do that, you drag it up into the tab area.
Oh, okay, got it. So this is okay. So
I would just do it's like adjustments, and then you click hue. Then I would just do like a rough one shot to the blue color,
yeah.
just to.
Okay.
Well, You have
Perfect.
the water one open.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I have the water one open. What's wrong with that?
You want purple water?
Is that bro? Am I colorblind?
It looks pretty purple.
Okay.
Yeah,
is
that's
this,
blue.
Is this more of a blue?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
I don't think you're colorblind. You're colorblind. How are you doing this job? That's incredible. You made it this far.
DEI hire. Okay, steel would be like a silvery. Oh gosh.
Yeah. The way to do that is like turn down saturation. Like make it teal and then turn down saturation. That's steel. Maybe you can make it more blue than teal because otherwise it looks a little greenish.
Or like this.
Yeah, that looks great. I mean, it's just a starting point, dude. Like you're
Right. Right.
don't get too attached to this, and don't be too lazy not to change it afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Very, very rough estimations.
Yeah, just to get the material set up. That way
Yeah.
you're not fumbling around
Yeah.
with the materials, because that can be like frustrating when you change one and then you look and the other one got messed up.
Yeah. Where's
But are you
red?
pretty clear on what to do for skate? I would just make it like black or gray or saturation all the way down, kind of like skateboard grip tape.
Oh yeah.
Looks kind of like steel already, but I mean, listen, we'll figure something out later on.
Yeah.
I don't like brown. It just looks like turds that are squiggly turds. And plus, earth is already going to be brown. So maybe yellow? No, that's electric. Listen, for now, I would just
We'll come up. We'll come up with it.
do something. It's got to be something unique. Like just make the whole thing dark. Like turn the lightness down or something.
Just turn the darkness down. Oh gosh.
I
Okay,
mean,
let's
dude,
not
you're
get
gonna
okay. Let's not get too carried away with it. We'll have it pink for now, and we'll figure that out later.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
the
so many
pillars aren't going
questions.
to be the only thing that's different about the map, so you might be able to get away with a pillar looking similar.
Exactly.
And changing the perhaps you could just change the symbol for the skate one and like put skateboards on it or something.
Yeah. Here's an easy one. Gosh. Okay.
Then are you pretty clear on everything?
Everything
needs to be done
after, right? I just changed the little nodes, or not change the nodes, but you know, the shading.
Yeah,
I think
duplicate
that is
first.
everything. Yeah.
And then and you're familiar with how to Alt R to reload and all that stuff, and you already know all that.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Ezra has been making these sick skateboard designs, dude.
No way. Really?
Yeah, and he made a hoodie. He like recolored a night hoodie to be like
Dude.
an electric night.
That's
it's so
so
great.
sick. That's epic.
He's so good. He would love to. And dude, he's learning Blender and like he knows Alt R and like Control S.
Oh,
to
that's
save.
so sick. That's awesome.
He's using GIMP though instead of Photoshop because I'm not like willing to invest in his career just yet. But
But it works.
yeah, he has like my old computer and it works really well. And yeah, it's so much fun. And I said like I pay him $1 per skateboard. So
Dude, that's awesome.
they have to be good. They can't be bad.
Dude, I'm gonna borrow that freaking technique from you when Elijah's old enough to use his fingers.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
There's just
Yeah.
some escape velocity in that, bro. There's some escape velocity in when you oops.
Skill?
There's escape velocity once you know how to press buttons on a computer, and you can
totally.
you can like freaking do anything in the world at that point.
Totally, dude. 100%. You need to have like skills to be and like some of that is just thinking because maybe the platforms will change when they're like when like Ezra's 20 years old. Maybe it'll be like you just talk to a computer and it does what you need it to do.
Right.
But just having that like knowledge of knowing like envisioning what you want, making it a reality.
Yeah.
You know, those skills are just that's skill right there.
It's funny because I've heard people say like, why should I even learn this when like I don't need it right now, and like 20 years from now it's gonna be like so different or whatever. And the reality is that everything kind of builds off of the previous thing. So if you do want to be a pro, like it's not a waste of time. It's sort of like that whatever that
totally
one King's Kaleidoscope
yeah
song is.
like did Peter
Nothing's
Jackson
for
waste his
waste.
time making Lord of the Rings? Like I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like why didn't he just wait 40 years for us to be able to AI generate it?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's like there's a reason. He also became very rich from like doing it before the technology could create it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was an amazing adventure along the way. Like why are we making Pal Vista right now? Why don't we just wait for AI to be able to generate it? You know?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Right.
But I think we're doing it because right now this is the only way to do it, and as soon as there's another way to do it, we'll do it that way.
Yeah.
All
right, bro. I think
you got everything.
I think that's it. So
I
now
wanna
I
see
just
this
have to
water
go
one.
into here and do pillar.
Oh yeah, you gotta click on the folder.
Gotta first do this. Okay. Pillar water. Boom. Oh.
Already
Damn.
looking
That
amazing.
looks sick.
Wow, did you already recolor
Oops.
the tile
That's
map?
the okay. So I have to create new and call this
Oh yeah, make sure you
pillar
duplicate.
water. Pillar water. Oops. Look at that, bro. Oh wait, what? Oh right. Oh gosh.
Ooh, the only thing is you got to make sure they're lined up because
Yeah.
it would be annoying if it's like, oh yeah, you know the water one, you know, there's like an out of, there's like a janked up
Yeah.
positioning on the pillars on that one.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Dude, what if you just knew the hotkey for copy paste material?
Wait, is there a hotkey, bro?
There is. Okay, let's look this up. What is the hotkey for copying or setting the material of multiple selected objects to be same material? Oh, I got it. You ready?
Oh crap. Okay, let me do it on death. Dude, that looks sick. Okay, so I'm gonna create pillar death. And then
there's one thing I need you to do.
yes.
Change one of them to be death.
Okay. So this one is gonna be death. Okay.
Okay, now don't select that one, but select all the other ones.
All right, I'm gonna select all these. Oh, we have done this before, haven't we? Okay.
Then shift click the last one.
Okay.
And press Control L.
Dude, we have done this before.
Now say materials.
Link materials.
I guess so.
Boom.
Let's try that.
Bro. That looks pretty sick. Dude, the water looks insane. Hey, what's up, Tim
Yeah,
Jim?
that's gonna be sick.
Dude. Tim Jim. I've been doing good, man. We're on the phone with Steven right now. So, Steven, do you think we're ready? Do you think I'm ready to take this on, bro? What do you think about
you're
this?
ready.
Is this too dark? Maybe I have to edit this a little bit more.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna
you gotta fine tune it just to make
Yeah.
sure there's enough contrast.
Yeah, what do you think
And
about the
really-
water being so bright?
I think it's a cool effect. Like
Yeah.
there's illumination from the bottom.
That's
I
what
think
I
the
was
main thing
saying,
is
bro.
gonna-
We were looking at these and we are like, bro, should we make the corners like all bright? You know the plankton that glow
Ooh.
that's bioluminescent?
Yes.
We
yes, I
basically
like
had
that.
all the edge tiles like the normal watercolor because this is the Tory Village water.
Yeah.
But we had it like that
That's
color.
cool.
It was like,
You could also
whoa.
do the forest water as like a darker water if you wanted to.
This is
but,
the forest water is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Okay. It
Right.
is. Great.
Yeah.
So, and then I would just say you might have to brighten up the ground until you can see enough contrast with the ramp.
Brighten up the ground until you can see
'Cause there's
contrast. Okay,
that ramp
got it.
can't be like invisible.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
gotta
it does
be
look pretty
enough
freaking
contrast.
dark right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can still see it, but it might be nice to make it slightly more visible. I'm not sure.
We gotta
But-
make-
Oh, that looks great. Wow, you already made the transition tiles and everything. That's awesome.
yeah, just one sweeping. I just did a sweeping, edit. But I
cool.
am curious if you just turn up the brightness alone. Oh, you know what though? You've got to also select all of these. Like,
There are a lot of brightness differences there, but it makes sense because you got the four sides of the pyramid.
right.
Hey, you know what? This would be a great opportunity for that levels thing that you were doing.
The hell?
Wait, what in the
Wait, why
world?
isn't it changing the brightness of that at all?
Oh, I think it's because first you have to select, because right now you have the mask. selected on the
Oh,
wrong
okay.
thing.
Right, you're right.
But remember that levels curve thing I was showing you? That would be a perfect opportunity for you to shift the contrast of those blue ground tiles.
Of the blue brown?
Yes,
The
you know the blue
blue-
ground tiles that we're working on right now?
The blue brown tile. Am I hearing that
Blue
wrong?
Ground.
Oh, ground tiles. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it
Um,
just the ground? Okay,
Just the blue ground, right?
so should I just select the ground tiles?
No, also the cliff, just to
Okay.
have those transitions, right?
Yeah.
And then I would just deselect the cliff by using
maybe I
the
got
magic wand.
Oh. What?
And hold down control to make it a
Alt?
minus.
Yeah.
Or alt, yeah.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
how do
but,
I?
before you do that, make sure you go to the top and take tolerance down to like 1.
So like basically. Oh, okay. Yeah. Take off the sand too.
Yeah, the only thing is I'm not sure if you have the other blue ground tiles selected.
I
now.
do have all the blue
Oh, you
ground
do?
tiles.
Okay,
selected.
and then just deselect the cliffs as well.
Okay, I think I have it perfect now.
That's it. Okay, great. And then I would go to curves, dude.
but I also
Curves
have
is
the water.
is the move here.
Let me just deselect that. Okay, so curves. So go
Remember
into
going to curves?
adjustment, curves. Okay.
Okay, do you see where all the information is right now for the blue tiles? Now, what we're going to do is take that point at the very top, click and drag it along the top.
Along the top.
Along the top.
Oh,
And
wow.
you see how it becomes brighter?
Yeah.
Now, that's max contrast. What you want is a middle ground. So I would probably go to about halfway to start, and then maybe cut the difference again halfway, maybe 3/4 across.
If it's not bright enough.
Oh, no, I'd say 3/4 across the other way.
Oh, okay,
it started.
3/4 the other way.
Because you probably don't need it to be that bright.
Like this.
Well, that's more like 5 or 6 or something. Yeah. I mean, just fine tune it and try flicking it on and off. So like, go to the eyeball that's on the adjustment layer in their layers tab, and you can like turn it on and off and see what the difference is.
Yeah.
You can make it more intense. But yeah, like this is the best tool in my mind for doing the adjusting contrast levels.
Got
Because
it.
now it really matches the red. See the red one right next to it?
Yeah,
It's a lot
the
closer to
same.
it.
You're right, bro. You're right.
Well, we gotta get it even closer. I think it needs to be even closer to the middle on the curve, just to make it matches like that contrast amount as much as possible.
I mean,
That
that's
looks
pretty
perfect.
close. Yeah. All right, let's just try that real quick. I love doing the Control S and then Control Z.
Yeah, I'm a
UV
big fan of that.
editing. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I mean, obviously, I have a little
Yeah.
bit of work to do on these cliffs, I think.
I think one down thing that we maybe lost was just that now it looks maybe too saturated, but
Too
that's just my
bright.
opinion.
Yeah. Do you think
Like
lowering?
like it needs to be more black, I think. Like more, and by that I mean less saturated, so like almost like more gray in a sense.
Right.
That's just my opinion on it. It honestly looks okay the way it is now. I mean, I'm also really zoomed out, so I don't know what it looks like when you're like a player.
Right.
That was just my opinion.
Yeah. Do you think I
Looks
should
pretty-
stay inside of that curves, or should I create a brightness?
I would make a new one. So, okay,
Or
let me
just
tell
make
you
a
how to
new
do
curve
that, by the
on
way.
top of that?
Oh, I can show you how to do that where you won't affect the whole map.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Right now, your mask is affecting the whole map. What you do is you do an option click. I'm not sure what that is for you, like an alt click on the black square that's right next to curves. It's like a black square. It's down. It's got like a little white blip on it. Like an option click or like a control click on that.
Option.
It's not that.
Oh, my
You
bad.
don't, it's that one, yeah. Can you
Okay.
click on that? But it's an option click or something, or a shift click or something.
Okay. Like this?
No, it's not that. No, because that's the actual mask
Oh.
itself. Can you undo that?
Yeah.
There's some way to. Yeah, okay. It's like on Mac. It's option click. I don't know what that is for Windows.
Wait, so
Is it
I'm just
alt click?
clicking like literally like where the text is right here, right?
No, the black square next to it.
Okay.
But don't click it normally. You gotta click it. You gotta try different keys until.
Oh,
yeah, that
this
one.
one.
That one.
Okay, control.
Do you see? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see it? Okay.
Yes.
Great.
Beautiful.
So now you can make another adjustment layer on top. That could be hue.
Okay. So we could start with this. Oops. Oh man, now it's a little too purple. But
Yeah,
you know,
maybe you
this
can shift the
bottom,
hue.
why do the cliffs look perfect? Cliffs look perfect. Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they look a different hue.
Yeah, I think I did something off when I was editing it earlier.
Well,
It
if you want,
is
you
a
can
different-
shift the hue to be less purple. That might help. In fact, it might look really cool if it was more closer to green on the spectrum.
Yeah, let's
of,
go ahead and save this. And adjustments, hues, and then shift it to be more purple, more
I'd
green.
say
I
more
mean,
green. So not all the way, but something in that direction.
Yeah. I kind of do like that.
Maybe not
aqua
even
look.
that far. Maybe like something like -20 or -15.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I do like that color. Oh wow, lag. Yeah, and I just have to change the saturation on these guys, or the color on these guys.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it. Call me anytime.
Thank you, bro. Peace out.
See ya.
Yeah, I just need to change the thing on there. Ducky, what's up, Ducky? Wait, is this Minecraft mod? Not gonna lie, it looks cool. Thank you, Ducky. Ducky, this is actually for a game called PAL Vista, which is an MMO. Wow, it's popping off right now. It's an MMO that my brother made, and it's pretty cool. Wow, there's a lot of players right now. Dang. But yeah, it's for an MMORPG available for free to play on the App Store or Steam. And it's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty sick. I think what we have to do now is grab all of these guys. Let's do that magic wand trick where we take away all this stuff. Oops. I think we have it right. Got rid of the soul sand. Okay. Yeah, this is right. And we just need to do a hue saturation here. Hue saturation. And we got to make this more like blue and stuff. Just got to make it that same color. Which I don't know what exact colors we got going on here. But it looks like we're supposed to bring it to the left, it looks like. And then a little less saturated. By like 20 or something. Huh. Maybe we need it darker as well. Looks like that would help out. Man, I should bring them like next to each other. But we might just have to redo the textures. Oh, I'm gonna bring in my cat. I'll be right back. I will be right back. right, we're back. I thought maybe Bandit had died, dude. There was some like screaming. He was like, "Mah." Well, I guess that's not screaming. What? what would it be called if if Bandit was going? I don't know what that'd be called, but you know, something like that. Let's see. You know what? I'm sick of this. We just got to bring like this over here. We just got to compare the colors. What is it? What is this? What is this? Okay. This is what we got to edit here. Wait, why do those? Is that the same color? Is that the same color? What the hell? Bro. This is what we got to do. We got to take this tile. We got to bring it over here. And then we got to try getting as close as possible. So this color needs to become that color. There's some sort of way we can do that, which I think involves doing some different brightness stuff. I feel like we're so close. I mean, is that not like the same color right there? I feel like that's the same color. It's right there. Then does it need to be made darker? It's still a little too saturated. And I guess I did +10 on that. That looks right. Does that look right? Yeah, it looks about right. Hey, Bandit. How's it going? Let's just do -15. And, I mean, that looks about right. Let's do control that. Okay, yeah. That looks fine. Maybe a little too dark? No, that's fine. That's exactly right. Oh, crap.
Wise be right back on screen.
Sorry, bro. I forgot. Thank you, bro, for letting me know. Thank you, Mr. Beetle. Hey, one follower. I'm one follower away from 100? That's crazy. Bring Roblox DevLog back. I don't know if we have time for Roblox game dev, bro. POW Vista's blowing up right now. More and more. I mean, look how many players are in here. Look at how many players are in here. We got one Brit Wonder. We got Cool K2792. We got Deprived. We got Mod Ash from freaking RuneScape. We got this guy, Brody the Noob 2. We got Ira E. Bro, we got so many of these players. I don't know if we can go back to Roblox. I don't know if we can go back to Roblox game dev, bro. Working nice. I'm live streaming, working on the map, new Gaurdian dungeons, Gaurdian dungeons, Gaurdian. Say hi to chat. Chat says hi. You guys say hi, right? W chat. Oh man. Bro. Can a brother get Pog and Champ? Pog Champ and chat. Hey, what's up, Bandit? Bandit's got all these little things on him. Dude, I was seriously scared for Bandit to die. Bandit is covering chat right now, by the way, so I actually can't see chat. All right. I mean, this looks pretty sick. This looks pretty dope. I do admit. But I should just always have Vista open in the corner here. That's what I'm thinking. Why don't I just always have Vista open? That way we just keep on leveling up. Heck yeah. Someone say hi so it's not awkward. The community is booming. Hell yeah. The community is booming indeed. All right, so that's the water one. I mean, I think I'm done. I mean, is there anything more to do? Is that a little too gray though? I don't know. I mean, that looks pretty dope to me. Let's do this purple. Let's do this one. Let's see here. Oops. Okay. I guess I'm gonna reach into the water if I keep on going this way. But surely I could just go over here, right? Can you guys see this cat? This beautiful cat right here. What's up? Why were you crying out there? Did you think we were gonna lock you out all night with the coyotes? Is that why? Did you think you were gonna be locked out, Bandit? Bandit, I love you. Bandit, are you moving the mouse? Are you trying to click? Are you trying to build in Vista? You wanna relax right here and I can hold you and pet you? What do you want, Bandit? You want to hang out? Yeah. You just hang out. And I'll just work around you. How about that? Sounds good to me. Alright. Oh, you're just gonna relax right here, aren't ya? Orange ya? Okay. Let's go ahead and do adjustments. Hue saturation. Let's go for a purple. A purple. And then do we need it to be a little bit brighter? That's fine, right? Is that a little too dark? I mean, that's the issue that we're having for just changing the straight up saturation, is that it's a little too dark. I mean, okay. Let's back that up. What we want to do is copy this. We want to copy this right here. Okay. So adjustments. Should we just do the curves? No. The hue saturation first. Okay, here's the purple. Wait, where is the real purple? Is that the real purple? Okay. How do we get it? Is it a different hue? Oh. Bandit, what are you typing on the keyboard? Okay. How do we get from that color to that color? It's somewhere over there. Maybe it's a little brighter. Maybe we just got to use those curves. Let's try using the curves. Oh, but we only want to... Okay. What just happened? What'd you do? Let's Control Z that, whatever Bandit just did. I think we have to use the curves now. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. I think we have to use the curves. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. We got all those now. Okay, let's do the curves. Okay. Now we can get similar, right? Where are those colors? I don't know why they're just different colors. Huh. They're just so bright compared to that. Huh. Ooh, maybe more this way? Maybe it's more that way. I mean, it definitely seems a little less saturated. So I could definitely take down the saturation a bit. -20. Oh, Bandit, why you wanna lay exactly on the keyboard, bro? Definitely seems like it's less saturated. Okay, is that pretty close? I mean, that's pretty close right there. I'm really not enjoying my design anymore for the cliffs. The cliffs definitely need to be a different design. Yeah, the cliffs really are out of place, aren't they? I mean, they don't look out of place. No, they do look out of place. The tops of the cliffs are definitely out of place, right? They don't look too bad. I mean, maybe I'll have to change them in the future. But they're looking great to me. Yeah, and that looks about the same stuff. Maybe a little darker. I think that's right. I really do. Okay, let's go ahead and in the UV map, Alt R, and then that should show up right there. And then let's go ahead and take all this And what do we want to do here? We want to select these only. That'll take a moment to load because that is a lot of tiles right there. God, I love this song so much, dude. Aw, Sunday Vibes Kid. That's so cute. He's got that Naruto band. That's so sick. Bro, how do you get that? How do you get that Spotify award? 3 million streams? Bro, where's my... Okay, I don't have a song with 3 million streams yet, do I? My most is 2 million. Alright. Let's go ahead and move this over to the right. Wait a minute, did I accidentally mess up something? I totally did. Oh no. Oh no. I totally messed up. Okay, but it's not too bad of a mess up because what I get to do now is steal this. So all I have to do is bring this over here. Wait, what do I need? This right here. Oh gosh. My mind's in Blender mode right now. This. Okay. Wait, is that right? No. I need to copy the bottom of that, the bottom of that, the bottom of this. And then I need to... Oops. Go down here. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? Maybe I do have to Control E this. Okay. So I'm gonna bring this and this and this over here. Boom. Okay, I got it. Nice. Tim Jim says, Tenoshi, oh no. What's up, bro? What's up, man? I mean, I don't think that's an issue. And I'm gonna... There we go. Okay. Control S. Okay, there we go. We're all chilling. We're all doing good. Now, I think what I need to do is actually create a water tile for this, you know, this area. I have to create some kind of liquid. Oh gosh. Wait, what? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, there we go. We gotta create a water tile. Oops. Gotta take out that. We gotta bring this over here. Okay. What's gonna be the water tile here? What's gonna be the water tile? It'd be purple goo. What do you guys think? What am I working on right now? What I am working on is the death variation for the Guardian layer. And oh, you know what? I actually need this over here. Okay. And what we need is for the water tile to look like all purple gooey. And what do you think would be good? Definitely to the right. Something like that, but darker. What is that color? don't even know what that color is. Something like that. I mean, is that close? That's pretty close. But how do you get to this color right here? Okay, I'm very confused actually. Taking a look back at it, is it near the pink? Is it closer to the blue side or the pink side? I'd say it's closer to the pink side. And then do we have to take out saturation on it? And darkness? I'm trying to look at this, and I'm just not a color theory guy. Gonna be honest, how many devlogs are we gonna get? Dude, infinity, bro. No, not infinity, because I'm gonna die one day. How many Pavista devlogs? Probably like a few thousand, I'd say 4,000 or 5,000. I think that's fair. Yeah, 4,000 or 5,000 Pavista. Dude, there's just so much. There's so much to do in this game, bro. There's so much to do in this game. There's so much to build out, man. There's just infinite work to be done. Thousands, bro. I'm telling you, thousands. And the work we're doing right now will outlive us, man. You know what? I'm not gonna know how this looks until it's inside the world. So let's just go ahead and save this. Alt-R that, B. And then let's go ahead and grab all the lava tiles. Gotta let it do its thing. Oh, my little cat. I don't think you guys can see him, but he's just ever so peacefully just chilling on the keyboard here. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this over here. I mean, this looks to be like the right color, but we won't know until it's here. Ooh, hey, that's not bad. It definitely should be a bit darker, right? And maybe it should look more like Death Carbon. Death Carbon. Oops. Death Carbon. Oh, Death Carbon's one word. Okay. Yeah. It should look like that color. I mean, so it needs like more black in there, I guess. How could we add some more black? Maybe we need to... I mean, that does a lot in itself right there. Okay, that looks kind of weird. Does that look a little weird? What if we just had straight up blackness? How's the kid going? Dude, the kid's doing great, man. He's growing so fast. It's kind of scary, bro. Kind of scary how quick this kid grows. Is that right? I mean, I guess that's right. Let's do the shoreline. Does that look better or worse? I feel like that looks worse. Yeah. What are some colors I can take from this? I think we can do the bright one, then the dark one. Let's see how that works. Does that look too weird? That looks totally weird. That looks totally like way too weird. Oh, I guess the darker one should be that one. Let's go to color. It's like this one, and then a more rich color should be this one. Or a more deep color should be this one. Is that right? No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Let's see what it looks like on the others. Other ones, okay, the main color should be the middle one. Okay, the main color should be the middle one. Okay. And then the outside one should be the crash one, which is this. That doesn't look right, does it? Maybe I need to change the way the crash looks to be brighter. Yeah, what if we just like brighten that up? Oops. Okay. That's not terrible. It's not bad. That's pretty good. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? That's perfect. All right, now we just need these stones, though, to be different. Okay. Gosh, we have the same issue as before, which is these corners are too dark. How do we solve that? I forgot. Does this bleed into it too much? Huh. So these corners, these things are too bright. Too bright. Too dark. I wonder what's causing that. Okay. Get rid of the water here. Now all I have is this. Okay. Beautiful. Now if I move this around, that's all I have. Okay, beautiful. So we have to darken them. What if we darken them by 40? Or no. Are we supposed to use the curves on these? I think we're supposed to use the curves on these. Curves. Wait, they're too bright right now? Or are they too dark? I guess they're too dark. Are they too dark? Yeah, they're too dark. Okay. Is that enough? Like, that's too much. That's not enough. I think that's right. Alt R, okay. That's too bright. Okay. I mean, that looks good to me. Is that good? I think so. Bro, that looks pretty sick. The water actually looks pretty good. It's not bad at all. Oh man, 9:41 p.m. already. That's crazy how fast the day goes by. Okay. So we have a death, we have water, we have fire. That's sick, dude. I think what we have to do now is like, we gotta somehow create new guardians. So what if I just call this water guardian? And we gotta like rename these. This has to be water guardian. Well, I guess first maybe I should open this up. What's up? What's up, bandit? You trying to crawl on my lap? Here, come in my lap. Come in my lap. Maybe we just gotta close out of this guy. Oh no, Blitter's trying to do so many different things. Is it not responding? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's playing the animation already. Oh, bandit. You had a long day, didn't you, bandit? So what we have to do is we have to get to the oh, you're slipping, you're falling. Let me help you. We have to go to the UV editing. Then we have to do the thing where we go ahead and can we just like make this blind? Okay, perfect. We have to go down to the material tab and then let's create a new wait, how do I create a new material though? Right there. Alright, the material we're gonna use is we're gonna call it water guardian. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this We're just gonna call this Water Guardian. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Then we're gonna open up Water Guardian. And then we also gotta open up Water Guardian right here. I believe if we make changes here, for example, if we do an adjustment, hue shift blue, and then Control E, Control S, Control Z, and Alt Art, boom, bro. And just like that, we got our Water Guardian almost instantly. Of course, we would want to change the skateboard. I don't know how we do the skateboard, but boys, I got a headache or something, where I think I gotta dip out because I think I just need my sleep. I'm so close to being over this sickness that I had during this entire last week. But guys, this was so fun, and I can't wait for the next live stream. It's gonna be so fun. Bandit, are you excited for the next live stream? Yeah. So, peace out, and we'll see you in the future. Don't forget to join the Discord. If you haven't already, we have a Discord specifically for, you know, the Tenoshi community. So make sure, you know, I'll link it in chats. Make sure to join that Discord if you'd like. And, and we'll see you next time. Peace out, boys.